Всем привет, с вами Ванила. Сегодня продолжаем Genshin Impact. Приятного просмотра. Сегодня по планам у нас пройти встречу с Дурином вот, и допройти главу 6, вот эту песню полулуны. Так что давайте этим займемся сейчас. Предсказание из прошлого. История в книге, похоже, повествует о приключениях Дурина. Заинтересовавшись тем, что осталось нерассказанным, вы и Дурин возвращаетесь к страницам книги, чтобы восстановить недостающие части его истории. Может, сегодня, кстати, даже две части задания пройдем, если успеем.
Hey, Durin! Any more clues for us? We're all set for the next chapter.
Я, в общем, чтобы успеть, когда сам прочитаю текст, буду скипать его дальше. Да, я готов.
Yeah, I was just about to come find you. Let's see what it says.
Now sprout to life the story's seeds. Stir, then on that breeze the music leaves. Seek the place where wind and tale entwine. And once there, for in poetry and song will...
Come on! Another riddle? All that talk about wind and melodies?
Ветер, мелодии, Манштадт. Ты думаешь о том же, о ком и я?
Oh!
Бард-бродяжка, или как его там
Care
Пайман
to
называют.
elaborate?
Wind, music, poetry? Tone-deaf bards gotta know the answer.
You mean Lord Barbados?
А ты его знаешь?
Albedo introduced us when I first arrived in Mondstadt. I mean, someone like me was bound to catch his eye sooner or later.
It's better that it's out in the open anyway.
Видимо, он сам нас нашел.
I'm pretty sure he's already caught wind of what's going on.
Right.
Traveler, Paimon! What a sight for I heard your voices calling out to me on the wind. Something about needing help with a riddle?
Sorry to disturb you.
Disturb me? Not at all! To tell you the truth.
What is it? Did you figure it?
3 riddles and 3 melodies. That sure takes me back.
Looks like running to Tone-Deaf Bard was the right call after all.
Long ago, those mages came to Mondstadt, seeking to test their strength against But I replied, let us make music, not war, and resolve our conflicts through song. So I strummed my lyre and sang them this verse. Oh wind, welcome now, my guests. Pass through verdant leaves unseen, where shape your formless self may take, and offer up a graceful scene, a fleeting gift for welcome's sake. Leap at the edge of a sea of clouds, where land meets sky and sky meets ground. There frighten off the noisy crowds and bring my guests a calm profound. Fly beneath the stars up high, where mortal noise is swept aside, that my dear guests with starry eyes may share the dreams they hold inside. Now go to where I vowed to keep a quiet spot for them to sleep. No clash, no contest bars the way, just tea and mirth to fill the day. There you have it, the 3 melodies. As for the
Ну,
answers
как-то
to
перевод
those
вообще,
3
конечно, не
riddles,
такой.
I trust you can guess them by now.
Ну, хотя бы рифма
The
была тоже.
woods, the edge of a cliff, and the sky?
Correct. Funnily enough, your mother was all... There must be some kind of special rapport between those who write stories.
The woods, a cliff, in the sky.
I suppose the spot that answer points to is where you're headed next. You should know, after solving my riddle, the mages even accepted my proposal and made that location their and going by what your book is suggesting, once you found it,
Guess you can be pretty reliable when it counts, huh? Great.
Thanks for the help, Lord Barbados.
still got questions.
Yeah, you must have read countless tales in your.
Unfinished? Well, I guess if there's something left to accomplish in the story, or, oh! if the last line goes, "To be continued."
Huh?
Wow, your helpfulness lasted for like 1 second.
In all seriousness, I would think the answer to that question lies in your mother's story itself. It's not.
Получается, там, где... Ну да, где битва с боссом. Недоигранная партия в шахматы.
Okay, we're here. Now, we just need to play the 3 melodies, and we should.
A musical performance? Huh. Out of all the things Miss Lisa has taught me.
Ибо в поэзии и песнях история начнет расцветать. Предсказание.
Even a war that shook the world could not halt the witches' gatherings. Yet even so, with the passing of time, 3 of their teacups no longer came to be set. The witches did not linger long in sorrow, for the Story Witch had brought glad tidings of her own. Born was her dragon child, safe and sound. Her fellow witches offered up their blessings, eagerly debating how to celebrate the child's birth.
Вкусные сладости, наверное.
In the end, they settled on the sweetest candy they could find. After all, what could be sweeter than the arrival of new life? And so, the witches' gathering turned into a birthday celebration.
So, we're back in the story world, huh?
As if from nowhere, new guests appeared at the witches' table. Perhaps they too had come to celebrate the dragon child's birthday. Yet while everyone else was busy thinking about what kind of gift to offer, these 3 seemed to have come empty-handed. Hardly the recipe for a war.
A gift?
Hey, what's this all about? We only just.
While the guests voiced their complaints and grievances, perhaps
We need to bring a gift to advance the story.
Perhaps it would be a good idea.
Why didn't you just say so?
Блин, какой подарок найти? Или он нам выделится просто?
Hey, could we use these as gifts, maybe?
At last, the guests.
Guess that's a yes then.
Still, the guests wonder, should they put a warrior's sword in his hand and send him out on an unstoppable quest to save the world? Or perhaps a wandering hero's slingshot and the promise of a life of endless, uncharted adventure. Or maybe even a scholar's tome and the chance to take on all the world's unsolved
Книжку давайте,
mysteries.
Okay.
если можно будет выбрать.
Wow. Oh yeah. Technically, we're actually picking.
You want me to choose?
How come?
For as long as I can remember, I always thought my mother had everything written out for me already. Just like the toy figure. What did I want back then?
Sounds like this is the perfect. It's been a while since you left Simulanka, and after everything that's happened.
In the end, the guests settled on the scholar's tome.
So you're the scholarly type, huh?
I just feel like I should learn more about the way the world works.
What makes you say that?
I'll give you an example. Did you know that in Mondstadt, using fire to catch fish is a punishable offense?
То есть ты ходил с клею глушить рыбу?
I thought she was just teaching me regular hunting techniques. It was only after Master Jean caught me and sent me to solitary confinement that I realized I'd misread the situation. So much of what's considered common knowledge in your world just wasn't in Simulanka. So I have to learn, or I'll keep causing trouble for everyone else.
Paimon's not sure that counts as common knowledge. Alright. They should let us in now that we've got a gift, right?
Hello there. Brought a gift this time?
The newly arrived guest presented his gift, wishing the little dragon a future as a wise and accomplished scholar. Accepting the guest's blessing, the story witch invited him and his friends to take their place around the table. Finally, she could introduce them all to her dragon child, telling all in attendance about the moment of his hatching, and of course, the name he'd been given. It was then that the seer witch, diviner of the stars, withdrew her gaze from the heavens and turned a sorrowful glance upon the little dragon.
You gave him the same name as that evil dragon?
That's right. But the life I intend for him shall be very different.
What folly to love so blindly. For as you must know, a name is the mirror of destiny itself. He who bears an evil dragon's name must also inherit the fate of its previous owner. His fate has been foretold.
Then I'll rewrite it. The witches at the table fell silent, for they knew the seer witch's words had never once proven wrong. Yet, just as clearly, they recognized the story witch's resolve, for there is scarce a force in this world more fearsome than a mother's love. At last, the merry witch stepped forward, dispelling the uneasy silence.
So be it. Then we'll all lend a hand. Together, we shall rewrite this child's fate.
You mean to defy one of the fundamental rules of this world?
I refuse to be shackled by such
Ну, как будто я и не
rules.
впервые.
Besides, this is a witches' gathering, is it not? What could be more fitting a subject for this occasion than to defy them?
Oh? Sounds like an interesting experiment.
I suppose, were we to succeed in this endeavor, we might bring a touch of wonder to this otherwise dreary sky of stars.
The merry witch finally talked them all round, just like she had done many times before. Warm and strong as the sun she was, so much so, in fact, that those who her light shined down upon had no choice but to bask in it. And so the witches readied their gifts, 3 marvels of the cosmos.
For this child, I shall decipher the ravings of the heavens and lay bare before him the trickery of fate.
For this child, I shall leave a formula powerful enough to unravel the very origins of this world, that he may seek another solution for the conundrum of his life.
For this child, I shall call upon wondrous magic to make possible his impossible wish.
All the Story Witch had was the pen in her hand, yet with the love that flowed from it, she resolved to bring forth a marvel of her own. For this child, I shall leave behind the last story I will ever write, and with it, a path to an ending yet untold. With the witch's
Типа мы сейчас
blessings
пишем его
given and
историю.
received, the little dragon's fate
Конец
at
истории.
last began to turn. In the midst of the dragon child's birthday celebration, the seer witch proclaimed her prophecy. The child had been given the evil dragon's name, and with it, the burden of its fate. But hearing this, the Story Witch vowed to rewrite it all, for such was her love and resolve. And so the other witches offered their gifts in turn, marvels as rare as any in the cosmos. Together, they sought to test one of the fundamental laws of this world, in part to support a mother's love, and in part to sate their own curiosity. Oh, and I almost forgot. Our new guests came bearing blessings of their own. Who knows? Perhaps this extra dash of wisdom might be all the little dragon needs to change his fate.
Ведьмы приготовили свои дары, 3 чуда вселенной.
Looks like we've completed this chapter too. Those witches in the story were the mages of the Hexen Circle, right? They sure seem to care a lot about you, Durin. But, Paimon kinda had trouble following their conversation. Just a bunch of mystery, as usual.
The evil dragon's fate.
Oh, is that what you're worried about? But didn't we already take care of that?
После случившегося в Симуланке с помощью всеобщих благословений.
Ah, the mages must have had a hand in that, too. Also, I was just thinking, which part of the story are we even meant to be completing?
Oh,
Это действительно вопрос.
feels less like we're filling in the
Непонятно пока.
gaps and more like we're adding something new altogether. But we use the ink, right? And the book hasn't given us any more clues, so that must mean our task is complete. At least for now.
Yeah, I guess we're doing something right.
Ничего страшного. Если возникнут проблемы, обратимся к Алисе.
Maybe I'm overthinking things. It's just, this is my mother's final wish, so I don't want to mess it up. Anyway, thanks for all your help. I'll let you know as soon as the book reveals a hint about the next chapter.
Okay then. See you in the next chapter.
I think I'm gonna stick around, take my time reading through this book. If you feel like jumping back into the story, just come find me.
Так, ну все получается. Дальше интерлюдия, перерыв. Дождитесь подсказок магической книги для следующей главы. Менее часа осталось. В книге пока нет новых подсказок. Вы решаете немного отдохнуть, прежде чем снова встретитесь с Дурином. Так, давайте тогда награды соберем. И что еще? По почте. что, пойдемте по этому подзаданию, где ее имя. Не знаю, там долго-недолго будет. Потом вернемся.
Busted. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Может, это слишком долго будет? Даже не знаю.
It's good to know you're all well.
Ну, это было.
I have confirmed that you
И это тоже было. Давайте тогда вот это откроем. Печать Вечной Луны. Собрались 3 печати, собрали, чтобы открыть сокровищницу на острове Паха. Вы случайно нашли этот круглый камень с отметиной в время исследований. Если собрать 3 с одинаковыми знаками, возможно, удастся воссоздать тени яркой волны, когда-то озарявший мир. Давайте попробуем. Только, правда, как здесь пройти, вопрос хороший. Что-то с другой стороны. Ну да, тут как будто можно пройти. А тут можно?
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust. Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please, I insist.
Ну, тут с этой стороны просто открывалось. То есть так-то тут можно было пройти. Так, ну давайте посмотрим, что за печатью скрывается. Тут вряд ли что-то прям супер полезно. Может, пару сундуков. А, ну вообще артефакт. Ну, как бы ладно, пусть будет. Может быть, они, кстати... Нет, они даже не подходят. К сожалению. Хотя вот этот, ну, тут защита. В общем, да. Фигня фигней. Она все-таки, думаю, задание Дурина дальше проходить. Поэтому давайте пока историю агентов пройдем. Ну как пройдем, чисто пообщаемся тут с ними. Так, Мика давно стоим. А Синьянь вроде недавно появилась. Так что давайте сначала с ней поговорим. Так, нет, она снизу. Она во флагмане. Так что она здесь делает? Типа музыкальный автомат увидел.
Hey, if it isn't the traveler! Didn't expect to see you here. This surprise meeting is pretty sick. I should spin it into a tune right here.
А ты что здесь делаешь? Привет, Синьянь. Приехала на тот край
I
развлечься?
sure am. Having a ball, to be honest. Fun is where the inspiration lies. Most of my songs might be about rebellion and breaking down prejudices and all that, but that doesn't mean I have to beat a serious rhythm all the time. Too much of a downer really ruins the feel of a song. You gotta keep it bright sometimes, you know? You gotta relax and recharge. That way, you'll be ready to kill it when it's time to perform.
Логично, но в мире довольно мест, где можно повеселиться. Почему ты выбрала именно тот край?
I guess I'm hoping for some sort of unexpected breakthrough? I've been so focused on writing new material, but everything I come up with feels old and stale. I need something new. So I decided to take a holiday, to try escaping this prison I've built for myself.
Ты такая решительная. Это хорошая идея.
My last stop was Fontaine, where I saw a magazine with some photos of Nod Cry. It got my creative juices flowing, and I was itching to find out more. Well, after looking into it, it turns out the whole atmosphere and way of thinking out here are like nothing I've encountered before. There's some group called the Frost Moon Scions who lean into some pretty far-out instrumentation. So I was thinking, maybe I could take some inspiration from the local folk scene and incorporate it into my own music.
Мишени стилей, фолк-н-ролл.
Sure! I want to try adding a few flutes and keys, plus some of the more out-there melodic phrasing. Obviously, I can't just flip genres completely. Still gotta keep the core lyrical and musical themes intact. Anyway, when I got to Town, I bumped my guitar case on some corrugated iron, and it made this really funky sound. I got this sudden flash of inspiration. I shouldn't just be looking for new instruments to improve my music. I should be trying to enhance my guitar's timbre too.
А ты можешь напеть?
Oh, something like that.
Не очень понял, но
It's kind
допустим.
of hard to replicate a guitar with your voice, you know? Basically, I'm going for something punchy, compact, clean, and
Я думал, на гитару просто
absolutely
достанет,
savage.
сыграет.
If I could modify my guitar's acoustics, ramp up the compression, and add a second sound hole to boost the lower end frequencies, oh, I think I can get a sharper, more metallic sound.
Блин. Новый день начался, и он все прервал. А. Еще и Синьян пропала. Замечательно. Как-то нехорошо так прерывать, блин.
Hey, it's a letter from Durin. He wants to meet us in Mondstadt. Sounds like the book must have given us a clue about the next chapter.
Add asterisk.
Сейчас Честно говоря, я не думал, что переходит следующий игровой день. У нас внезапно завершится, собственно, диалог с Синьяй. Так, кстати, я не помню, я на прошлом стриме говорил, нет, но тут новый путь совершенства начался, и я выбрал Кокоми для созвездия. Здесь вот я и Юми выбирал. Я не знаю, пока вроде не нужны. Ее я хотя бы использую. Можно еще на Цицы взять. Я ее в отряд беру, когда нужно этого босса мочить. Типа, мне там нравится Кирк, Цицы, Кокоми, Елань. Так даже и не знаю. Можно будет, наверное, в следующий раз выбрать Цицы, как раз таки, ну, если тот же состав будет персонажей. И затем Дюлюка. Чтобы наконец-то получить первую эту блуждающую удачу. Что у меня до сих пор ни одной нет.
Not be so frightened of ghosts. They
Ты-
are merely talking shadows.
Да, кстати, я еще прикупил наборчик кристаллов. На всякий случай. Пока, конечно, не нужен, но пусть будет. Что тут сейчас давайте заберем предсказания на сегодня. И пойдем продолжим выполнять задание. Суп ты круассан. А в храме на руками у нас? Сейчас узнаем. Будущее счастье. Это хорошо. Нам сюда. Кстати, по идее, описание другое. Это произведение судьбы, встретитесь с Дурином, в книге раскрывается, что Дурин связан проклятием, порожденным предсказанием. Вы вспоминаете, как однажды благословение помогло ему преодолеть проклятие в Симуланке. Возможно, повторное переживание этого момента станет завершением истории. Это пока вроде не конец. Тут же, где нужно было-то? 5 историй должно быть. 5 календарных дней минимум.
Some say the god of fate calls the outcome of every
Good one.
dice roll before it's even made. And that's why the secret
Genius
to winning a lot
Invocation
of games
TCG играют, да?
is having that god on your side.
Your luck is amazing, Kaya.
Your turn.
Он что
Give it
сказать
another
хотел,
shot.
забыл. Неважно,
Fear
значит.
not, O crimson dragonborn, for I, the princess of Ertelung, have bestowed upon you the benediction of the midnight hour, and with it you shall surely smite this usurper.
Mein Fräulein means to say she's rooting for you in secret. Oh, and that you must, at all cost, defeat the one who snatched her limited edition card back.
I'm not too sure if that counts as good luck or bad.
Tis not but the perfidious machinations of fate.
Hey, everyone! Miss Honorary Knight and Paimon, you're back!
It's good to see you, Honorary Knight. Mein Fräulein is quite invested in the outcome of this match, so please allow me to extend greetings on her behalf.
Of course. But if you're out playing cards, how come you're not over at the Cat's Tail?
There's something about our horned friend over there that seems to frighten off little animals. Could be because he used to be a dragon. Normally, the animals just steer clear of him, but in the close confines of the Cat's Tail, let's just say, the feline residents probably consider it their turf. And we all know how dangerous a cornered cat can be.
Значит, Дурина поцарапали кошки?
I just wanted to borrow one of their nests for a nap.
One of their nests? Wait, you mean a cat sofa?
Yeah, it's more comfortable for me. I can stretch out just the way I like. But it turns out the Black Cat and his minions are quite territorial. Luckily, Miss Diona helped smooth things over, and they finally agreed to let me use one. But, I only get to use it after dark.
Как непросто.
Oh, Diona stepped in! You know, underneath it all, she really does like helping people.
The more likely reason is because Durin won't touch a drop of alcohol. As far as Diona's concerned, that pretty much makes them two peas in a pod. It's a shame, really, considering everything Mondstadt has to offer in that
Вообще
regard.
Дивонова слышит.
Mondstadt's alcoholic drinks are a bit too much for me to handle right now. But maybe someday.
There's no need to force it. Who says you have to drink just because you're in Mondstadt?
Yeah, it's just... I'd really like to make some more friends. So I need to learn how humans socialize. I guess alcohol is usually involved, though. But that's why I started learning how to play Genius Invocation TCG. It's also a kind of social activity, but it doesn't involve drinking. And I've been lucky enough to receive the guidance of the Prinzessin de Verurteilung herself.
Exactly! Who needs alcohol when you can make friends playing card games? Speaking of which, need any tips from the master over here? You'll wipe the floor with that opponent of yours. Paimon guarantees it.
Unfortunately, with the luck he's having, not even that legendary card master from Sumeru could turn things around at this point.
Yeah, that last roll wasn't great. But who knows? Maybe you'll have better luck next time?
He keeps getting the exact same roll over and over. This is the third time already.
Неужели такое совпадение возможно?
If there really is a god of fate, they could have cut this kid a bit of slack. Like, I don't know, make it possible for him to roll at least one other side of the dice?
I think I've lost.
Must even a dragonborn, sanctified by the power of benediction, succumb to fate's insidious snares?
Don't be sad, Durin. You'll definitely win the next round. You can even borrow Dodoko if you want. Mom says she brings good luck.
Thanks, Klee, but there's something more important I need to take care of now.
Oh, okay. So, the book's given us another hint, right?
Yep, and I think I've guessed where we're headed this time. Come on, follow me.
Miss Honorary Knight and Durin, are you heading off on a big adventure? But Master Jean said I can't leave the city today. Promise me you'll tell me all about it when you get back, okay?
Обязательно. И если будет возможность. Что, возможно, это не реализовали в другом плане.
Not every day you're back in Mondstadt, huh? Care to grab a drink if you're free?
Да мне вроде как нельзя.
So be it. Such are fate's accursed wiles.
Хотя, насколько мне известно, путешественникам несколько тысяч лет вот так. По человеческим меркам.
Ugh, where's that stench of booze coming from? Ugh, it's gotta be him. Ugh.
Вот так вот. Так. Отправляемся к Давалину. Прячь флаговые ужасы бури с дурь.
This isn't good. If the rain washes away the traces.
In what sort of castle might a storybook dragon dwell? The witch turned to a mighty dragon born upon the wind to seek her answer. From afar, she beheld a solitary castle, standing lonely beneath its wings, and wrote it into words. Its walls kept out the wind and rain, yet also cast a solemn shadow. Enveloped by their shade, the story's boughs were lulled into a torpid slumber and reached no further skyward.
So that's the clue. I think we're meant to find a place where dragons live, and this time, in the real world. I asked around, and it just so happens that there's a place like that in Mondstadt.
Yep, that checks out.
I've heard that the dragon here is called Dvalin, and that he's a magnificent creature. I hope I get the chance to meet him.
Wait a second. Do you think having the two of them meet is the best idea? You know, considering everything that happened in the past?
Это другой Дурин.
How would we even explain everything to him? Well, if we do run into Dvalin, it should turn out okay with us there at least.
Is something wrong?
Nope. Let's go!
Давайте, наверное, сразу телепортируемся.
So, this is where Dvalin lives?
По прошлому опыту придется снова прыгать отсюда вниз.
Yeah, right into the middle of a raging storm.
If you're afraid of getting blown away, Paimon, you can always hang onto my sleeve.
This isn't Paimon's first rodeo. Come on, let's get going.
Окутанные в тенью ветви истории погрузились в сон и не тянулись больше к небу. Возможность, дарованная успехом.
And the story witch, who loved him dearly, built him a big, beautiful castle. Yet in the end, she herself succumbed to time's merciless march, setting forth on a journey to a place beyond even the stars. All of a sudden, the little dragon found himself alone. He tried leaving the castle to make some new friends. But already he had grown the claws and scales of an evil dragon, just as the prophecy had foretold. Afraid he might hurt someone, the gentle little dragon hid within the castle his mother had built, and came forth no more.
Looks like we're back in the story world. And from the sounds of it, this chapter must be about Simulanka, right?
Этот замок, столько воспоминаний.
Yeah, like the fairy from the Forest of Blessings, the king of Constellation Metropole, that cat lady who turns into a box.
Ah, yep. That will be Nilu, Navia, and Kirara.
Oh, and there's Hat Guy, too.
Только что.
Only lately, whenever I see Hat Guy, I get this strange feeling.
What kind of feeling?
It's like there's something on his mind. He hasn't told me what it is, but I can sense it all the same.
Well, he's always been kind of broody.
И у меня такое же ощущение при общении с ним. При случае поговорить с ним напрямую.
I guess I should focus on fulfilling my mother's final wish for now, though.
Yeah, we should get started on this chapter. So, Let's track you down and free you from fate's curse once again.
That day, a small band of adventurers suddenly arrived beneath the castle walls. They promised to help the little dragon cast off the curse of fate. Yet as they stood beneath the castle walls, it appeared they had no idea how to even begin.
Hey! Instead of making fun of us, how about giving us a hint?
The little dragon had shut himself inside the tall tower at the castle's center. Anyone who wished to reach him must traverse the barriers that wall off his heart, for there is no other way.
Looks like we're in for another long one.
Let me try something.
Ooh, do you have an idea?
If that little dragon in the tower used to be me, then surely I'd know how he shuts people out better than anyone. Come on, follow me.
Веди тогда.
That telescope. I've seen magical tools like that before. It should come...
Магические блоки из симуланки, если их использовать с телескопом, произойдут удивительные изменения. Подойдите к блокам, чтобы подобрать их нельзя переносить слишком далеко. Подобрав блок, нажмите и удерживайте кнопку соединения, чтобы перейти в режим соединения. При этом вы можете поднести блок к светящимся узлам соединения и отпустить кнопку соединения. Чтобы завершить соединение, рядом с точкой установки вы можете сразу выполнить соединение коротким нажатием кнопки соединения. После размещения блоков на основании перед ведьмовским телескопом вы можете наблюдать за ними через телескоп, чтобы сравнить их относительный размер и положение в пространстве. Это позволит вам проецировать блоки на большие расстояния или возвращать блоки вдалеке и обратно к себе. Гигантские блоки симуланки из исключительно упругой поверхности их называют летающими игрушками. Прыгая с них, вы взлетите высоко в воздух и сможете преодолеть препятствия или достичь высоких мест. Тут оставить.
We can get past the obstacles ahead by using these blocks to jump upwards.
Ну да. Удобно.
Stay back! Watch out! Decay! New life!
This place is like a maze. How are we supposed to get through?
We'll just have to check each spot.
Ну да. Придется все проверить. Потихоньку, маленько. Так, спасли человечка.
We should be able to use this block somewhere.
Looks like this telescope is missing some blocks.
Oh, let's try the one we just picked up.
Вон оно что. Ой, это было зря. Ща будет. А с этой стороны ничего больше нет? Ну, как будто бы. Ладно, идем дальше.
Seems like someone's stuck down there.
Should they continue towards the tower or plunge into the shadows to rescue those in need? A difficult dilemma indeed.
The path to the tower is up ahead. We better stick with Durin.
Блин, ну я бы сундук забрал. Или что?
It's so dark here.
Ладно, поможем.
Is that?
A little pixie that can fly. Are you here to help the dragon break his curse too?
Oh, what's this? More brave adventurers bold enough to set foot in this castle? Come, join the ranks of your liege's guard.
Nilu and Navia!
Nilu? No. I'm a flying squirrel fairy.
And I'm a giraffe king. Not this Navia you speak of.
Вряд ли это они сами, скорее просто воспоминания Дурина.
That's right. Oh, and don't forget Catbox Lady.
Are you friend or foe?
Friend! Definitely friend! Miss, Catbox Lady?
Это друзья, которых мы встретили в Симуланке.
Yeah, Simulanka is a big part of Durin's story. So, guess it's no surprise the people we were with there would make an appearance.
Okay, I think I get it now. Flying Squirrel Fairy, Giraffe King, Catbox Lady, please follow me.
The shadows cast from the high walls of the tower were manifestations of the dragon's loneliness, barring the path of any visitor who wished to be his friend. The group of brave creatures sought to aid the little dragon in lifting his curse, yet without light to lead the way, the group was trapped, waiting on a miracle.
Huh. These shadows are blocking our path. It seems like the little dragon is afraid to meet us.
If only we had more firelight. But you three don't seem to fear these shadows. Why?
Because I carry more than enough firelight for all of us. Besides, even though we're here to complete the story, who says it can't look a little different this time? Before I met you all, I was so sure I'd never make a single friend. I pushed away anyone who tried to get close, until some kind of miracle brought you to me. This time, allow me to return the favor.
I'm not sure I followed all that, but you want to help the little dragon break his curse too, right?
Yes, so please, come with me.
Мы и дошли, да?
Story Dragon, just calm down.
Stay back. I don't want to hurt you.
Loneliness and fear had built a cage around his heart, shutting out all who would look upon him. And thus, all the adventurers could see was his shadow.
Don't worry, we can help you.
Don't come any closer.
And that was the last the little dragon spoke.
Oh, how are we supposed to persuade him if he won't even talk to us?
If you can still hear me, please listen to what I have to say. Your claws and scales aren't some kind of inescapable curse, you know? You'll overcome it one day and make lots of new friends. I'm sure you think I'm lying. No matter how many times you've tried to break it, nothing's ever worked. But this time is different. I brought your friends here to see you.
Oh, what did you say?
Hi, little dragon. I'm the Flying Squirrel Fairy, and I'm here to help you lift your curse. Will you talk to me?
And I'm the Giraffe King. Don't be afraid, little one. We're not afraid of you.
I'm just a cat in a box, but I'd very much like to be your friend too.
These are my friends?
Yeah, they're your friends in the future you'd be trying to avoid. I can promise you that. They're reaching out, so you just have to ask yourself one question. Do you accept?
After a long silence, heavy footsteps echoed from the tower's shadows. But still, the one who made them refused to step forward. Though the cage to his heart had been unlocked, the little dragon remained ashamed of his claws and scales.
How can I face my friends like this?
Don't worry, little dragon. We're gonna offer up our blessings and make a wish to the goddess of fate to release you from your curse.
Yeah, just like last time.
Make a wish? To the goddess of fate?
At that moment, the Merry Witch made her entrance.
Hello, little one. Don't be afraid. With the blessings of your friends, your wish shall be granted.
Alice? Wait, you're the Merry Witch from the story?
Correct. It is I, the Merry Witch, creator goddess of this realm. And it just so happens the goddess of fate is none other than my dear friend, the Story Witch. I'm here to make good on my promise to lend her my second strongest spell. With this spell, she'll have the power to create an entire world. So naturally, granting your wish won't be a problem. Provided, of course, you receive your friend's blessings. But before we proceed, I must check something on her behalf. Little dragon, do you accept this blessing?
I want to be your friend. So if you're offering, then yes, I would love to have your blessings.
Конечно, как и в прошлый раз.
Were it not for the adventurer's blessings, this tale might have ended long ago. Thanks to them, another ending was now possible. Yet in that moment, they did not know if this blessing was truly a gift or just another trial in disguise.
What? You didn't say a word when we actually needed a clue, but now at a critical moment like this, you turn up and start playing mind games?
Another trial. Ha, that actually sounds about right. Be it the fictional problems of Simulanka or unavoidable conflicts in the real world, if you think about it, that's what they've been all along. But if it wasn't for those trials, I never would have met any of you. So, despite all that, I'd still like to give my blessings.
That's the spirit! Come on, Durin! Let's help you make your wish come true again!
On behalf of both my past and present selves, thank you, my friends.
Fortunately, a brave band of adventurers heard tell of the little dragon's story. Determined to lift this curse, they fought their way through countless
Геральт
trials.
начинает отслеживать вас.
To help him, they offered up their blessings
NC Юкс
and
Геральт,
made a
спасибо за
wish
фоллоу.
to the goddess
Надеюсь,
of
Никс
fate.
правильно прочитал.
At last, their wish was granted. Shaking off his scales, the little dragon stepped out of the tower's gloom. But his time in the world beyond the castle would soon teach him this gift would bring blessings and trials of its own. And as far as the little dragon was concerned, the tricks of fate had just begun.
Дни судьбы были еще далеко не окончены.
So, Durin's wish came true, just like it did before.
If this story was written by my mother, then surely that was the last chapter we just completed.
Oh yeah! So, in other words, we finished it. Looks like that's a wrap on Alice's task, and there's even some ink to spare.
Пора вернуть ей книгу.
Guess we'll have to wait for her to make contact, like she said.
So, my mother's final story has finally come to a close.
Sounds like you're a little sad to see it end.
Back when I was still living in Simulanka, I was always under the illusion that my mother had never truly left. Every day I spent immersed in that world. It felt like she was right there by my side, still reading me bedtime stories. But now...
Durin.
Весь все мы.
That's right. And you've got so many other friends waiting for you back in Mondstadt.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, after all that flying around, Paimon's starting to feel hungry again. So, why don't we head back to Mondstadt? Perfect excuse for a big meal with the rest of the gang. Now that you've fulfilled your mom's final wish, a little celebration seems in order, right?
It's just a pity we never got to see that big, beautiful dragon.
You were really looking forward to meeting him, huh? He might not be here all the time, but Paimon's sure you'll get a chance at some point.
Alright, no worries. Anyway, since this feast is to celebrate me fulfilling my mother's final wish, I guess it should be my little treat. Pretty sure that's how humans do it, right?
Nuh-uh. This one's on the Traveler and Paimon. Celebrating each other's achievements is what friends are for.
Honestly, when it comes to who treats who, human rules are so complicated.
See? He wants to be friends with you too.
Нифига себе, они тут подкрались
The moment
незаметно.
hasn't come. At least not yet. In any case, the story should have a better ending this time, don't you think?
Вернитесь в Манштадт вместе с Дурином. Так.
Feels like we were gone for ages. Hopefully, everyone's still here.
So, your adventure was a success, huh? Want to grab a drink to celebrate?
Absolutely not. No booze allowed.
This honorary night, Durin! I want to hear all about your big adventure.
We're gonna order a big meal for everybody first. We'll talk while we eat.
Excuse me. Did I hear you call him Durin just now? But wasn't Durin the evil dragon that fell on Dragonspine?
Come on, miss! This Durin isn't that evil dragon from Dragonspine. Albedo said... well, it was kinda confusing. But anyway, it's super cool!
Oh, is this your first time meeting him, Marjorie? No wonder you're getting him confused.
Still, even if you hadn't met him yet, shouldn't you have heard about him at the very least? At this point, pretty much the whole city has.
Why is everyone...
So, what exactly is his connection with the evil dragon?
Wait, but those horns on his head. Surely he's not a...
Did everyone just forget about Durin?
No, that
Как это вообще могло произойти?
The tricks of fate had just begun.
Watch out!
Спокойно.
No one got hurt. Did they?
Durin! Durin!
Вы попросили Барбару вылечить Дурина и положили его в гостевой комнате.
I just had Barbara check him over. He's not badly hurt, but he seems to have burned through a lot of energy fending off some kind of dangerous power. He'll need some time to rest before he wakes up.
So, can someone explain what's going on here?
It seems like, aside from Durin's close acquaintances, the people of Mondstadt have forgotten everything about him.
How could that even happen?
Worse still, the abyssal power within him is showing signs of extreme instability. Could be a separate issue, though. I'm not sure.
If the abyssal power inside him spirals out of control, Mondstadt will be in grave danger.
Возможно, стоит спросить Альбеда.
I completely agree.
А его, как назло, сейчас не будет здесь, да?
All right then. As acting Grand Master, I'll send a letter requesting Albedo's immediate return. Until then, the Knights will watch over Durin.
That's pretty much all we can do right now.
Also, allow me to look after this book for now. If you need to consult it, just drop by my office.
Do you think the book might have something to do with what's happening?
Вполне возможно. Ну, видимо,
It's just
она еще не
weird that Alice
закончилась.
still hasn't contacted
История.
us. Maybe we should head back inside the book and take another look.
No need to worry. He's stable for now.
Kali was really looking forward to hanging out with Durin. We'd better not tell her what's happened to him just yet.
I'll have the Knights notify you as soon as he wakes up.
Ты на вроде все видела. Интерлюдия перерыв, дождитесь пробуждения Дурина. Неожиданное пришествие с Дурином нарушает ваши планы, и вам не остается ничего другого, кроме как ждать, пока он начнется. Ладно. Идемте тогда по основному заданию. И осталось у нас 2 суток, да? Так. А я не помню, кстати, я Дурин давал крылья? Да. Я ему и надзумовские крылья дал.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Тыкс. Можно еще вот это посмотреть, что такое снежное путешествие пылких сердец. Получив приглашение, вы с Паймом узнаете, что на штате проходит уникальное мероприятие. Международный забег по драконьему хребту. Вы решаете отправиться туда и посмотреть соревнования. Ну, не знаю. Выносливость, храбрость, скорость, международный забег. Это сложнейшее соревнование, которым мечтает каждый бегун. Лучшая возможность доказать свои способности благодаря выносливости, мужеству и скорости, преодолевая сложный ландшафт и холод бегуны пройдут длинную дистанцию по горным тропам драконьего хребта, чтобы проявить себя. Скоро стартует забег по драконьему хребту, в котором примут участие команды из Натлана, Сумеру, Инзума, Лиюэ и Маштата. Приглашаем всех уверенных в своих силах участников присоединиться к соревнованию, а также приветствуем полных энтузиазма зрителей, готовых поддержать спортсменов. Оргкомитет международного забега к драконьему хребту.
Hey! It's a flyer for a competition! The Dragonspine International Cross Country Challenge. Huh. Never heard of this before. International means there's gonna be people from all over Tibet taking part. Sounds like fun! We should check it out if we have time.
Нужно будет посмотреть, наверное. Это, видимо, главное задание версии это. Главный ивент, точнее, версии. Появление блистательных воинов. Снежное путешествие был Твердец 1. Отправься на драконий хребет. Снежным днем вы возвращаетесь к подножию драконьего хребта. И это здесь. Ну потом тогда посмотрим, может завтра. Что там такое. А сегодня, я уж не знаю, пройдем или нет. По крайней мере, продолжим основной сюжет проходить. Хотя ивент я, скорее всего, и вне стрима пройду. Как бы посмотрим. Как будто там ничего такого супер интересного и не будет. Так, ну давайте входите в фантом святилище. Отыщите ее имя в бескрайнем море прошлого. Войдите в врата, которые открыла Николь. Только будете готовы. Где ее имя? Фантом святилище. Масштаб построек в священном месте жителей Гипербореи прошлого наглядно демонстрирует их веру в Луну. Однако даже эти руины сегодня обратились в пепел. Путешественникам следует помнить об их дальнейшем судьбе и возрождении в эту эпоху. Блин, рекомендуют пира персонажа взять.
Just what will we come
Возьму
across
тогда.
this time?
Так, чисто на всякий случай.
Are these people...
Judging by their clothes, they appear to be phantom Hyperboreans from the distant past.
That could mean they have some clues about the moon goddess's name, right? Hey there! Could you tell us what the moon goddess's name is? Sorry. That's probably a weird question, huh? How do we explain this?
The moons are long gone, and their goddesses are dead. Their names no longer mean anything. When a new moon goddess is born, we will surely know her name. We have used every last resource at our disposal. All that remains is to wait, patiently and quietly.
Were the people of the past all this devout? It looks like this phantom doesn't intend to converse with us any further.
Surely the new moon goddess he speaks of must be Columbina. Alas, Kuthar's birth came long after the age in which he lived.
Лене так и не пришло.
But, maybe if we find a phantom from a more recent age, they might know Columbina's real name.
True. Keep an eye out. We should be able to tell which era they're from by the clothes they wear.
Коль, а почему ты молчишь?
Yeah, you've been pretty talkative this whole time. What changed?
Oh, nothing. I'm fine. You all make good points. When the Hyperboreans speak of moon goddesses, they mean the three from truly ancient times. I can't imagine they would know anything about our current moon goddess. There once was a time when the moon goddesses blessed them greatly and protected them from harm. So, when the war between the gods and dragons plunged the world into chaos, it seems they looked once more to the moons for help, praying for a new goddess to be born.
Yeah, that checks out.
Let's continue on. Who knows what else we may discover?
The moons have left for now, but they would not abandon us forever.
When the moons rise again, we shall receive their protection once more. Even in the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
There's a door blocking this path.
И как нам ее открыть?
Try this.
Мне попробовать.
Whoa! How did that door suddenly collapse?
This device was maintaining the door's integrity.
Магия.
Remove the core, and the device stops working.
Is this our destination?
Impressive.
More precisely, this is a device that will help us reach our destination. Let's go. We still have a long distance to cover.
Давай, блин, только нажимать.
Take it easy.
The way ahead is blocked by broken rocks. Oh.
Let's try that device again. Remember the door from earlier?
So it works in reverse too.
Ну, логично. Что оно и туда, и сюда работает.
The humans we see are all phantoms, but the monsters are real. What a fascinating place.
There'll be plenty of time to admire it later.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Yeah, cleanup sequence initiated.
Take it easy.
Тут ничего.
Ooh, there's a whole bunch of artwork in here. Seems pretty old. Nicole, this is probably your area of expertise. What do all these paintings mean?
Let me see. To understand these murals requires some knowledge of the history surrounding the War of Funerary Flame. I shared a
Как
little
будто
of this with
рендатирующее было.
Velma before.
Хотя, может, просто похоже.
Yes, I think I follow. The dispute between the Moon Sisters, the transformation by Nibelung.
Похоже, это будет долгий рассказ. Может, отложим его до
Oh
возвращения?
no, it's no trouble. I'd be delighted to share the tale again.
Alright then.
Tevat's 3 moons and their goddesses were brought into being by the will of Nibelung, the then ruler of Tevat. But when the heavenly principles came, they changed the world completely, down to its very foundations. The moon goddesses were nowhere near strong enough to challenge this entity. But the heavenly principles did not view them as heretical entities that had to be removed. Essentially, the 3 moons existed to keep this planet alive and operational, which did not directly conflict with the heavenly principles' aims. Nevertheless, the inherent precariousness of this arrangement would soon be revealed.
Nibelung returned. Yes.
He did, and thus began the War of Funerary Flame, a battle for dominance between Nibelung and the heavenly principles. Discord would soon emerge between the 3 moon sisters. One would voice the opinion that they should follow Nibelung, for it was he who first hung the moons in the sky. Another would argue that taking sides in the conflict would only bring the world closer to ruin. There was no telling where it would lead, especially since their creator had returned, bearing the perilous power of the abyss. Nibelung would eventually discover their disloyalty. He had all 3 imprisoned before transforming the moons into weapons with which to fight against the heavenly principles.
What? Weapons?
Yes, the very moons that had once defended the planet became instruments of death and destruction, striking terror into the hearts of all living things. And although the heavenly principles and the 3 moon sisters had once been at peace, it now seemed that the moons posed an unacceptable threat to Tevat. It is possible that the heavenly principles did not know of the goddess's imprisonment. If so, the weaponization of the moons would surely have been viewed as an intentional breach of the peace agreement.
А что было дальше?
Regardless of who knew what, when, the heavenly principles shattered 2 moons and flung the other beyond the skies. Whether the goddesses managed to escape Nibelung's captivity after his fall, nobody knows. But this much is certain. From that day on, the moons no longer belonged to Tevat. The rejections slowly drained their power until eventually they passed away.
So that's the full story.
You say the moon ceased belonging to Tevat from then on. Why then would Columbina be born here?
That is perhaps due to the lingering connection between the Frost Moon, which was not shattered, and this world. You could see it as the 3 sisters' dying wish. They never desired war. All they ever wished for was to protect this land.
I see.
If the final fate of the 3 goddesses is as you say, then Columbina faces the same grave danger. Our investigation has yet to bear fruit. We must hurry.
Yeah, you're right. Let's keep going.
Take it easy.
Should we trust him to keep his promise?
We have to. There's nothing else we can do.
Кого это они? Видимо, пока мы не знаем.
Why do the creators of this world no longer show mercy upon their people?
Remember his words. We must change our fate with our own hands.
Wait, that's odd. Who is he?
На полке расставлено много книг. К сожалению, ни в одной из них не упоминается ни новая богиня Луны, ни Колумбина.
Is something wrong?
No, not really. It's just that over 30 possibilities emerged in my head,
so I can't be sure who he is. It's been too long. My memory isn't as sharp as it once was.
Okay. 30. Wow. Impressive.
Ну, сейчас узнаем, видимо, кто этот он.
We're finally here. Guessing we'll need to activate this thing?
Indeed. I was a little worried about that at first, but as we got closer, I sensed that the Kuvaki within it flows unimpeded. It should be functioning normally. The only issue is how to activate it. It's looking a little worse for wear.
What about the cores from some of the other devices we've seen? Can we repair it using those?
In all likelihood, yes. I imagine that would have been the Hyperborean's backup plan. Let's look for some cores.
Давайте.
Busted.
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Gotcha.
Кстати, не знаю, прав я или нет, но структура построек как будто похожа на экономию. Типа там плюс-минус такие же вроде были. Там даже, возможно, текстуры те же самые.
Walk up, then jump down.
Ага. Надо через щелочку тут закинуть.
That should be enough cores. Let's head back.
Take it easy.
Че, все получается?
The device is up and running. It's hard to believe that the ancients were capable of constructing such things.
Yes, let's go.
Куда-то дальше идем? Так, это уже вообще другое место какое-то. Одна из лун. Настоящая.
This is where the people of Hyperborea communicated with the moons. We need only place the moon marrow upon this platform on Moon Prayer Night, and we shall be able to open a portal to the moon and send our moon goddess back home. The assumption being, of course, that we can find her first.
У меня один вопрос. Луна ведь за пределами небес?
That's right. You want to know if it's safe there, don't you?
Да, возможно, там все заражено
And
бездной.
yet, she has no choice but to return. You know this.
Да?
That's not the only issue here. This is the end of the line, right? We've explored everything we can. And despite looking at historical artwork and talking to people from Hyperborean times, we're still no closer to learning Columbina's name.
If it's not too much trouble, could you tell me exactly what Alice said to you about finding her name?
Oh, sure. What she said was...
Then your first job is to find it. As a moon goddess, I'm sure she must have a name she identifies with. Neither Columbina nor Kutar is her true name, and she's never really accepted either of them.
Is it not also possible that she has never had a true name?
Типа ей нужно
Not
выбрать
at any point in history?
или
That would
назвать
be a
их?
hard pill to swallow. But at this point, we may have to accept that that is the truth.
No one knows how she came into being, and she certainly doesn't have parents in any sense that we're aware of. Perhaps she was never granted a name at all.
But does that mean there's no way to get Columbina back? She's just gonna disappear and there's nothing we can do about it?
Huh? Wait, why all this pessimism? Was it the way I phrased this question?
Что
You
ты
all
хочешь
seem to be,
сказать?
well, just because she's never had a real name in the past doesn't mean she can't have one now.
What?
Think about what Alice said again. She never once said that you'd have to find a new name, did she?
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
Мы сами можем наречь ее именем?
Yes. Names are anchors that connect us to the world. If she doesn't have one already, then all we have to do is create one, no? It's like... yes. Traveler, when you first arrived in Teyvat, do you think you would have turned around if someone behind you shouted, "Hey, Tumaini"?
Нет.
But what about now?
Ну, теперь да.
I understand what you
Мы
mean.
надежда на Натлана.
Life is a long journey. Even the friends and family by our side can change over time. When people call you by different names, what matters isn't so much the words themselves, but what they symbolize.
Тогда
And of
Колумбина,
course,
получается?
whether that resonates with you. Ether. So, close your eyes and picture the moon goddess in your mind. If you were to call out to her in this moment, what would you say?
Columbina.
Columbina.
Paimon would call her Columbina too.
Well, she has long forsaken everything that Kutar represents. I think from now on I should call her Columbina too.
Well, it sounds to me like you found your answer.
Are you sure? Is it really that simple? We haven't found her this whole time, and not for lack of trying.
For a journey like this, the process is every bit as important as the outcome. Had you not searched far and wide, rejecting every other answer you were offered? How could you have come to an answer you felt was finally correct? Oh, it all makes sense now. This has Alice's fingerprints all over it.
Are you suggesting that Mage knew from the start that Columbina never had a real name to begin with?
I can't say for sure. But I can definitely imagine her chuckling in satisfaction somewhere right now, saying, "Ah, what fun."
Llama! Your antlers!
You should hurry. The festive moon has begun to rise. Do not worry, for when you called the name Columbina just now, I could sense that the power within was enough to summon back the moon goddess.
The power within what? The name?
Yes. So, the thing is...
What's wrong now?
This is so annoying. I really, really, really want to explain how that whole thing works. Starting from the founding principles of Tevat and... Oh, I could talk about this for hours. But... Deep breaths, Nicole. Deep breaths. You're an angel. A sober, sensible, solemn angel who has her priorities straight.
Okay then. Sorry for asking. Clearly a bad call on Paimon's part.
Anyway, you all need to hurry. Last thing, remember how it felt when you called out that name.
Then it is agreed.
By the name Columbina, we shall find her.
Then we'll throw her the best Moon Pair Night party ever!
And at last, we will send her home.
Совещавшись, друзья расходятся по городу, чтобы выкрикивать имя Колумбина. Вы решаете вернуться на место вашей первой встречи.
I can barely move anymore. My consciousness is fading away. Have they come back out? I'd love to see them.
Получается, мы успели в последний момент.
They didn't make it.
Could you tell me your name?
My name is...
Columbina! Columbina! Are you here? Columbina! That's the name you gave when we first met. And it's what I've called you ever since.
Columbina.
It's a fine name. I have many fond memories of Columbina, and so do all of your friends. If you like this name,
looking for me?
Вот так.
I like it. You can
Все-таки успели.
My name is Columbina Hyposelenia.
Columbina Hyposelenia. That's a wonderful name.
I never thought that Columbina would become my real name. But after I met you and my other friends, the things that this name stood for slowly began to change. It went from being a Fatui code name to something my friends call me.
Во времени нашей первой встречи Колумбина действительно сильно изменилась. Сейчас она готова делиться тем, что у нее на душе.
What is it? Why aren't you saying anything?
I'm just so happy for you.
Thank you. So, where's everyone else?
We can go and meet them very soon. Everyone went to different places to try calling your name.
Great. I'd like to thank them as well. Everyone's done so much for me. Searching for my name, entering those ancient ruins.
Huh? Wait, so you were...
Yes, I was there. Not physically, but my consciousness was still holding on. I followed you the whole way.
Starting from when?
You turned around and called out my name while you were in Nasha Town. Do you remember?
Значит, с того самого момента. Но тогда мне показалось, что кто-то дотронулся до меня, и в глубине души я знал, что это была Колумбина.
Let's go. We don't want to keep them waiting.
Sure. In that case, come with me.
But...
Hmm?
Before that, could you call my name one more time?
Колумбина?
Sure. Come with me, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Маленькие зверьки и кухенки сообщают радостную новость друзьям Колумбины. Правда, некоторые друзья далеко не сразу понимают, что сообщение зверьки хотят передать в своей оживленной жестикуляции.
Columbina! Oh, this truly is wonderful.
Llama, I can't breathe.
Ha-ha! Just in time for Moon Prayer Night. It's good to have you back, Miss Columbina.
Yeah, we were worried sick. Thank you, my friends. With your help, I now have a name that belongs to me.
Columbina Hyposelenia. Where's the second half from? You added it yourself?
That's right. It means...
Born beneath the moon.
Yes. And by extension, it can also mean born beneath this world.
A fine name.
Now, as much as it pains me to interrupt this beautiful reunion, I feel obliged to remind you that the Moon Prayer Night celebrations in Nasha Town have already begun. Don't you want to enjoy the festivities? There's so much to see and do. And some of the ambient lighting and entertainments were sponsored by the kind souls in the Hexen Circle.
Nicole? Why have you turned into Dodoko? So you're Miss Nicole. Thank you for helping us, and for helping me find my name. It's nice to finally hear your voice.
You're quite welcome. Guiding lost people to hidden treasure is what we Seelie do. And if you ask me, spiritual treasures are far more precious than material ones. Chests are all well and good, but this was what it's all about. Ah, so satisfying. Anyway, I had to go help Alice. It seems like she ran into some trouble. That's why I couldn't be here in person. But don't worry, we're with you in spirit. We'll be celebrating right along with you. Keep an eye out for the Hexen Circle's festive stalls in Nasha Town. I think you'll like what we came up with. Alice said she even managed to rope B in this time.
The Frost Moon Scions have also prepared various attractions. I believe Aino and Effa and their crew are setting things up as we speak. On that note, Nefer, about that request I made.
It's all in hand. Yehoda is on site to ensure that everything goes off without a hitch.
Wonderful. In that case, Traveler?
Есть.
Huh?
Come on, Columbina. It's time to celebrate the best Moon Prayer Night ever.
Hey, young lady!
Would you like some Moon Prayer Night candy? Happy Moon Prayer Night. Oh, yeah. I almost forgot to say. Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Turning Nasha Town into her home is a festive gift. A rather brilliant idea.
Perhaps this is what Nodcry, Columbina's home, should have been like all along.
Thank you for the gift. I like it a lot. This feels like
Всегда,
the
пожалуйста.
surprise of my life. I
Нравится?
do. I never imagined I'd ever get to enjoy Moon Prayer Night with everyone so freely. If you're happy, we're happy.
Quite a strategy you came up with. Hide the tree in the forest. It's not your usual style, Lauma. Is there something about Moon Prayer Night that enhances what's in your head as well as the antlers on top?
Apparently so. It even inspired a perennial penny pincher to use their resources for a greater cause. It truly is a magical festival.
Блин, соперничают друг с другом.
This bickering is actually a sign of a strong relationship.
Huh? What's everyone doing here? Oh, Miss Columbina, you're back.
Yes, I'm fine now. Thanks for your concern. How's your progress with Alice's assignment?
Very well indeed. I've never heard her sound so excited.
По-моему, восторг — это ее второе имя.
Not like this. This time her excitement seems more serious. Seems like she's had a major breakthrough. She said she'll contact us once she knows more. In the meantime, we're free to relax and have some fun.
Enjoy the time off while it lasts. I have a feeling that our next task won't be so simple.
I should go. I still have a few things to attend to at the Frost Moon Scion stall.
And I think I'll take a look around. With any luck, this once-in-a-year festival will come with once-in-a-year opportunities.
Hold up a second. Where's Varka?
Да он, наверное, уже
I
бухает.
believe he made a beeline for the flagship the moment he entered Nasha Town.
Ну да. Кто бы сомневался.
That's Monsters for you. They know what they want when festivals roll around.
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will.
Так, надо в первую очередь с Ракиной и Сандроной поговорить, если они тут есть.
Get out there and have some fun. You'll definitely get a warm welcome at every stall. Oh, also, take this map with you. It's a guide to the festival.
Я, походу, сейчас за Колумбину буду. Отправь в киоск Детей Морозной Луны и поговорите с Егодой, чтобы сыграть в игру Дети Морозной Луны «Воздушных животных». Отправь в киоск Детей Морозной Луны и сыграть в игру Дети Морозной Луны «Духовная сахарная фигурка». Отправитесь к окрестностям киоска Ведьминого шабаша и поговорите с Ециком, чтобы сыграть в игру Ведьмин шабаш «Вертушка Додоко». Отправитесь к киоску Детей Морозной Луны и сыграть в игру Дети Морозной Луны «Записки с желаниями». Отправитесь к окрестностям киоска Ведьминого шабаша и поговорите с Додоко, чтобы принять участие в развлечениях праздничного киоска трех ведьм. Отправитесь к окрестностям киоска Ведьминого шабаша и поговорите с Додоко, чтобы сыграть в игру Ведьмин шабаш Повелитель колец. Отправитесь к киоску в Нашгороде и присоединяйтесь к Кайне и Нефе рядом с Кузнецом, чтобы сыграть в игру Нашгород Скоплянику у Хенки. Отправитесь к киоску в Нашгороде и поговорите с Лимпу, чтобы сыграть в игру Нашгород 100 вкусов конфет лунной молитвы. И отправитесь к киоску в Нашгороде, чтобы сыграть в игру Нашгород и Нивый Финвал Кусака. Капец.
stall is over here. Lauma's invited a whole bunch of cute animals to celebrate too. Over there is the Hexen Circle section. Atlas
Ну,
is more
она, видимо, это
excited
все и
than
расскажет
anyone about
сейчас.
this festival, so she insisted on making it a grand affair. Oh, and then there's the Nasha Town local specialties, including... Actually, forget that. Better if you go check them out for yourself.
Thank you. It looks like a lot of fun.
Праздником тебя.
You're not coming with me?
We'll be around. But don't you want to browse by yourself for a bit first?
Все нормально. Мы будем рядом.
Yep. If you find something you like and want to try it out together, just give us a shout. We'll be right with you. Otherwise, just relax and enjoy yourself. There's so much on offer, so try to experience as much as you can. And don't forget to stuff yourself with all the delicious festival food.
Мы наверняка еще встретимся, пока будем обходить киоски.
All right then. Off I go.
Хорошо тебе повеселиться?
Where should I go first?
Нифига себе. Наступила ночь лунной молитвы, какие воспоминания она оставит этой последней ночью, ночь, когда луна возвращается домой. Повеселиться и сыграть везде, да?
So this is the Frost Moon Sun. This must be the mage's stall. It feels like I've entered a fairy tale. How lovely.
Так, вижу Сандру.
So many attractions here. Since I rarely get out, I might as well make the most of it.
Well, look who it is. I heard someone went and disappeared on us the moment we let her out of our sight. They looked all over for you. Frankly, I didn't think you'd be back for Moon Prayer Night.
Стоп.
Were you worried about me,
Почему у нее
Sandrone?
ушки кошачьи?
You would like that, wouldn't you? Do you even hear what you're saying?
It seems to me like you disguised yourself with festive headgear, just so that you could come see me on Moon Prayer Night and make sure I'm okay. You didn't even bring Polonia with you.
You? I thought you couldn't see.
I cannot. But I sense the confusion of those around us rippling through the Kuvaki currents. Based on what I know about you, let me guess what you're wearing. Is it cat ears?
Shut up! I'm only here to protect the Fatui's interest in this territory. Running into you was pure bad luck.
Really? But you were the one who asked Arlecchino to help everyone find my name.
Columbina! Ugh! Just one more word, and I'll unscrew your vocal cords.
It's Columbina hyposelenia now.
Tell someone who cares.
I've missed you, Sandrone. The whole time I was gone, I was thinking. I hope I get a chance to say some ugly words to you.
Is that supposed to be a joke?
Anyway, let's go play that game.
What? You mean that frostfin whale?
Yes. It's some kind of game where you get bitten if you step on the wrong tooth. Seems like fun.
Who in their right mind would wanna...
Because you're not a scaredy cat.
Fine! You wanna play? Let's play. Don't complain when I kick your sorry butt.
Lovely.
You old geezer! I'm gonna beat the pants off you! Just you watch!
I almost forgot. Sandrone?
What is it now?
You'd better not lose, or I'm going to beat your head in.
What? Allow me to demonstrate.
За ними так забавно наблюдать, конечно.
You just step on the teeth, like this.
Which should I pick?
Давай рядышком.
I'm getting a bad feeling from this one. Sensing Kuvaki doesn't count as cheating, right? I want to switch. Your turn, Sandrone.
Don't come crying to me if you get bitten.
Ну,
There are less and less teeth remaining.
опа. Сейчас ее фигакнем, походу.
Huh? What's that noise?
Ай-яй. Пам.
I think you might have picked a bad tooth, Sandrone.
Shut it!
Do you need any help? It seems like you're stuck.
No! It's just a blasted toy! How is its grip this strong? Stop laughing!
All right. Well, you lost. So just like I promised.
Размозжить башку.
Hey! What are you doing? Are you seriously?
Hiya.
Why you? Oh, just you wait. Rematch!
Are you all right, Sandrone? That was quite a strong bite. Are your clockwork parts?
Quit your fussing. I don't need it.
All right. I'll go first this time.
I see it now. She can sense which teeth are rigged. So I just need to avoid the same ones that she does.
This one. Seems fine.
She avoided that one then? Now I've got you. All right, my turn. What?
Looks like you lost again, Sandrone.
Wait! There's more than one bad tooth!
Bonk.
Вот так вот, блин. Опять проиграл. Что-то похоже,
Stupid game! What idiot
Колумбина
came
без
up with
шансов
this?
разматывает.
Are you all right, Sandrone? You said some nasty things just now.
Oh, I'm peachy.
Should I let you bonk me on the head as well?
Ah, forget it.
Come on, bonk away. It can be your consolation prize for losing so badly.
I told you, forget it. Gah, you've always been so annoying. Singing right outside my door, inviting yourself to my tea parties, going AWOL. And now you're off to the moon or something.
Of all my days with the Fatui, the times I spent with you, Arlecchino, and Rosaline, they were my favorite. I will not forget them. Just as I shall not forget this moment. We'll always be friends, no matter where we are, right?
Who would want to be your...
I'll miss you, Sandrone.
Ну вот почти.
Goodbye, Sandrone.
Почти на теплые чувства с Андрона вывело. Ну, в открытую имеется в виду.
I'll miss you too, Columbina.
Sorry, what was that? Yeesh! No need to freak out. What's wrong? We've been looking everywhere for you.
What do you want?
Oh, nice ears.
И очень идет.
What do you want?
This.
Huh?
It's your turn to draw something. You're one of her friends too, aren't you?
Doesn't know how lucky she is.
Вы повеселились в этом киоске. Вот так.
What is going on over here? It looks like fun.
Hold it right there! You can't run away from me, Moon Goddess.
Hmm? Are you talking to me?
Of course. Do you see anyone else here dressed up as the Moon Goddess besides me and you? Hey, come on! Call me by my title.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Moon Goddess.
And the same to you. Anyway, there's no time to waste. Get ready for the duel of a lifetime.
Duel?
Meet my partner, Stacko. Come on out, Stacko! Well, don't just stand there. Let's see your partner.
Но у нас вроде нет.
Partner? Hmm? So I need to select a partner and command them in battle. Partner. I need a partner.
Whoa! Am I seeing things? Where'd you get a Kuhenki? They're super rare. That's great. But you can only bring one partner to battle against me and Stacko. No ganging up allowed.
They all look so eager to be picked. Which one should I choose?
У Хенки легкая как перышко.
This one usually lives in Nasha Town. She likes falling asleep to the sound of striking hammers. And I bet she's
Выбираю
quite
тебя.
familiar with robots' weak spots.
Testing! Testing! Oh, this is an emergency broadcast! An exciting battle is about to take place right here at the Nasha Town Special Arena! In this corner, we have the Moon Goddess and her robot partner. And in the other, we have the Moon Goddess and her Kuhenki partner. Only one Moon Goddess can be victorious in this ultimate battle of destiny. But who will it be? There's only one way to find out. Now, without further ado, let the Battle of the Moons begin!
I don't care who we're up against. Stacko and I ain't gonna lose. Let's strike first. Stacko, formation shift.
Ho ho ho! The robot has kicked things off with a change of formation. But how will this affect the battle? Nobody knows. Cautious play from the opposing team. This Moon Goddess has come prepared. Where will it go from here?
Okay then. Stacko, maintain formation and enter your empowered state.
Empowered state! There we go! Now we're talking! Absorbing the immense Kuvaki present on Moon Prayer Night, this lean, mean machine has greatly increased its offensive power! Good choice! Buffs count for nothing if you beat them before they can use it! Oh, it's a hit! But Stacko stands firm! The battle is heating up fast! I'm about to start sweating machine oil over here!
Go for it, Stacko! Set Kuvaki to maximum!
Can their opponents withstand this blow? And what will this...
Don't be afraid. Fight however you wish.
It's a moon lane! A deft use of a moon lane allows the Kuhenki to dodge the blow! And now it's spiraling around its foe in circles! One loop, two loops! The robot's screen is bugging out! It's getting dizzy!
Stacko!
Stacko is down for the count! Our winner is the Moon Goddess! The slightly taller one, I mean.
You did your best, Stacko. I'll take you to Ainos for a checkup right away, don't you worry. Well, you beat me fair and square, I guess. Honestly, I underestimated you. Won't make that mistake again.
I think my partner deserves most of the credit.
Just you wait. When I'm a little bit older, I'm gonna come back a whole lot stronger. Be ready for a rematch.
Да, только его, скорее всего, не будет.
What's there to see on that moon anyway? Let her go up there and cry alone. See if I care.
У нас что?
Moon Prayer Candy! Beautiful, tasty Moon Prayer Candy! Buy a whole box, share it with your friends and family!
Candy? To share? I wonder what flavors everyone would like.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Fancy a box of Moon Prayer Candy?
Sure.
I knew you would. Now, what flavor would you like?
А какие есть?
I'm not sure. What flavors do you have?
Is this for yourself or as a gift?
A gift for my friends.
Ah, I see. In that case, I'd recommend apple, lockaberry, or midsummerberry. Those are the most popular.
Do you have nocturnal blossom flavor?
Huh. I've seen couples give those as gifts before, but I did not know they were edible.
No? Okay then. Moonfall silver?
You did say this was for friends, right?
Maybe smetana then.
Hey, now that's a creative idea! I've never tried it before, but if you're happy to wait, I can see about whipping up a batch on the spot. While we're at it, you got any other ideas?
Зеленая трава, крумкак и крепкий кофе Колумбина причисляет вкусы, которые приходят ей в голову. Аромат экзотической сладости быстро привлекает детей, которые лишних, которые выстраиваются в голодящую очередь. Вскоре все начинают продумывать новые вкусы. Рыбный стейк, горячего копчения, мясо с ягодным соусом, цветы лунной молитвы, омытые дождем. Под нетерпеливыми взглядами толпы торговец дает волю фантазии, и коробки одна за другой наполняются разноцветными конфетами.
Here you go. Every flavor you asked for is in there.
Конфеты у лунной молитвы Колумбии.
Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you. You brought me a whole bunch of new business. It's like a genuine blessing from the moon goddess. I hope you and your friends have a lovely night.
Вы повеселились в этом киоске.
Assorted moon prayer candy! All your favorite flavors in a box! Alright, kids, just line up over here.
Так, Айну и Нефа. Здесь. Наклейки на себе клеить, что ли?
How am I losing every single time? Wait, Inefa, you're cheating, aren't you? Yeah, that must be it.
I am not cheating, I know.
Uh-oh, sounds like Inefa's turning into a big baloney bot. I think it's time for some serious maintenance.
Moon Goddess, help me. Miss Columbina, I know, is attempting to cheat.
What the? I'm not the cheater. You're the cheater. How dare you throw it back at me? All right, fine. Let's all laugh at I know. Just you wait till I get home, because I'm gonna make a game bot that can win 100% of the time. Let's see you laugh when I come back and beat your butts. You'll all have your heads covered in stickers when I'm through with you. We came to check everything was okay after all that yelling, but,
Во что вы играете?
Whatever it is,
Извините.
it sounds like cheating is allowed.
Kuhenki concentration.
Скопление
Each player
паутинки.
starts with differently colored kuhenki. Each round, they draw one kuhenki from their opponent. When a player has two kuhenki of the same color, they make a pair and can be discarded. Any that can't form a pair must be kept. The round ends when a player can't form any more kuhenki pairs, and that player gets a sticker.
ooh, can 4 people play as well?
That is fine, so long as the turn order is fixed beforehand.
Alrighty then. In that case, the 2 of us will join as one team. Okay, but if you lose, you're both getting stickered. I don't want to hear any excuses. Sure. And if we win? If you win, only one of you gets to sticker someone else.
I have taken to calling this. I know logic.
Hey, lay off me, alright? Okay, so we're starting the game from scratch again, which means all my stickers so far don't count. Looks like Luonatar is the Kuhenki of honor for this game. Anyway, let's go
Привет,
clockwise,
сотовый.
starting from Inefa.
Надеюсь, правильно никто читаю. Так. Просто ждать.
Nice! That's a pair! Go, go, fly!
Давай с фиолетовыми звездами.
Go on.
Луонатар.
I have a pair.
Uh-oh! We gotta pick up the pace!
Да интересно. Хорошо, что Колумбину смогли спасти. Сейчас пока вот забавные ивенты, так сказать. Жайна не смогла подобрать вампира.
I win.
That was too close. I thought I
Неприятно,
was gonna
конечно,
lose.
то, что закрыли доступ к прохождению типа, личной сюжетки Колумбины в ее логове, скажем так.
Good luck, everyone.
Ну, в следующей версии, наверное, вернут.
Let me pick a good one. What's it gonna be? You're looking very pleased with yourself there. What happened to being a huge Grumposaurus? I won. Duh. Me again?
Don't fidget too much, Ino, or the sticker's going to fall off.
I don't care. If it falls off, it falls off. If a pair of Kuhangi get discarded, why not a pair of stickers? Huh? Huh?
Нефа до сих пор без стикеров.
I've lost.
Sticker, sticker, sticker!
Готово. Вот.
Cute!
You think so? Shame. I can't see it for myself.
What did Luanatar say?
She said it looks so cute that she wants me to lose a few more rounds.
У тебя еще несколько раундов. Лица всех участниц сплошь наклеены наклейками, кроме Нефы.
Who put these stickers on Paima's eyebrows? Ugh, she can barely see. All right, now, I think we got enough evidence to prove that there's a serious problem here.
Да.
Yes, I agree as well.
The culprit is... Inefa!
Culprit? What did I do?
Quit acting dumb, Inefa. You're not wriggling your way out of this one. I've been watching you. Not only did you remember whose side Luanatar started at, but every time someone drew a Kuhenki, you were logging it and calculating every last possibility. Which
А, ну, кстати, это
pairs
да.
were gone, who had what color Kuhenki in their hand, even our facial
Если времени нет
expressions.
проходить, то это
You were
проблема.
keeping track of it the entire time.
Я помню, мне как-то в Zone Zero так было. Там просто был момент такой, то, что там эти гиперфокусы, ну, то, что из задания сюжета нельзя выходить, были там минут на 15-20 где-то. А там фигакс, он был то ли на 1,5, то ли на 2 часа. И ты сидишь там, играешь. А я думал, ну, типа, быстренько сейчас одну часть этого гиперфокуса закончим, типа, и продолжу дальше что-нибудь другим заниматься. Но нет. Вот бесит, конечно, что непонятна вот эта продолжительность. То есть бывает вот эти вот на 15-20 минут, а бывает на 1,5, на 2, на 3 часа там. И сидишь, играешь. Ну, вот так вот, да. Ну, странно. Просто они предупреждают, да, то, что, допустим, там, вот, ты не сможешь выходить из задания, там, это тот же гиперфокус, допустим, будет. Но насколько, непонятно. Ну, то на много, то на мало. Как-то надо им поработать над этим. Не знаю, условно, там, у вас там примерно потратится, не знаю, там, полчаса, там, час, может, больше. Чтобы понимать, рассчитывать заранее.
Exactly! What I know said.
Putting aside the fact that running calculations is not against the game rules, do you have any evidence to support your
Главное
allegations?
доказательство — твои горящие глаза. Ну, кстати, да.
But that's not against the rules either.
So she admits it.
She certainly does.
Alright, everyone grab a sticker. It's time to get Nefa back.
But
Take that!
Сейчас у нее все лицо в наклейках будет. Вы повеселились в этом киоске. Блин, даже не дали посмотреть.
I'm never playing games with you ever again, Nefa.
Хочешь попробовать конфеты лунной молитвы?
Ooh, moon prayer candy? Sweet. Is it okay if I grab a whole bunch?
Да, конечно.
Columbina, turn around. Use your huge cloak to block Nefa's vision. Mmm, yum. Oh, this one's even yummier. Oh, the flavors are blending in my mouth. Ew.
Да, там набор вкусов специфический. Устинов. Только без наклеек. Так, ладно, давайте дальше смотреть, что тут у нас.
What's this? Should I give it a try?
Давайте попробуем. Понятно.
I don't have enough data. Need more samples.
Давайте легких заданий. Легкая учеба.
Is this one of the amusements? Or is it a research project?
Bit of column A, bit of column B. I'm currently running some synchronization tests on these bots. Basically, you need to press the button to help them successfully obtain the treasure. But you've got to time it right. I'll record your data, which will be used to improve the robot's accuracy. But, ma'am, I mean, Moon Goddess, don't you think you should take your eye mask off
Остается
first?
хотя бы на нее надеяться.
There's no need. I will be all right.
Okay then. Whatever you're comfortable with.
Я готов.
Great. Then let's begin. Nice. Data collection complete. Cool. So much useful data. I'm progressing much faster than I expected. Thank you so much, Moon Goddess.
Да. Пригласить Лауму фотографироваться. Путешественницу.
And done. Here, take a look.
I think it looks quite funny.
Well, Paimon thinks it's super cute. It looks like a silly chic badger and a rhyme-horn deer that's about to fall asleep.
Дурацкий? Это еще почему?
Maybe I'll stand on the chic badger's side instead. It looks like we've attracted the attention of quite a few animals. Let's make room for them.
Если хладнорогого оленя пригласить. На свое же место встал.
If this were any other day, I'm sure it would make for a great photo opportunity. But Moon Prayer Night has rendered my antlers uncomfortably large. Doesn't it look like this rhyme-horned deer has 2 sets of antlers?
Нормально. Ты... Что у Ягоды?
Wow, the Frost Moon Scion stall looks kind of plain, but it's pretty cool once you get into it. I don't go to Hisi Island much, but it's got that, like, old world cultural feel. And if culture means we get more festivals, I'm all for it!
Hello, Yehuda.
Columbine... hello, Moon Goddess? That was too close. I almost gave the game away in front of the staff. Oh, wait. What's the deal with her shoes? They don't make a sound when she walks. I could do with a pair of those.
Do you like balloons too?
Balloons? Oh, you mean those? What's so fun about balloons? I'm not a kid anymore. They're probably more up Aino's alley.
Yes. The animals seem very curious about these strange flying objects. I was drawn here by their voices. I recently learned a fun new game you can play with balloons, so I decided to come and give it a try.
A new game?
Hello.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Here to buy some balloons?
Yes. Could you give me a few that haven't been inflated yet?
Are you sure? I guess it's not a problem, but...
Yes, please. Thank you.
Uninflated balloons? But those are just little rubber pouches. What does she want with those?
Would you like to play the balloon game, Yehuda?
Huh? Sure. I guess. How do you play it?
Wait here a moment.
Она их сейчас надувать, что ли, будет?
This is so weird.
Или она, наверное, воду сейчас нальет и
Now.
начнет кидаться.
I thought I saw Columbina nearby.
Uh-oh! That's the 4th Harbinger! Although she's helped us out quite a bit, she's good people, right? Is she looking for Columbina? Oh, guess that's my ticket out of here. I'm not sure my heart can take being sandwiched between 2 Harbingers. Which stall is she checking out? Oh, it's that other Frost Moon Scion's one. Try on the headgear, see what it's like having antlers or animal ears for a day. Oh, I wouldn't be caught dead wearing that stuff. So embarrassing. I have enough gear to carry as it is. Wait, what? She put it on?
How peculiar. This would take some getting used to. I wonder if this is
Он
what
тоже
it's like
кошачьи
for men.
ушки надел, как у Сандрона.
It really suits you, ma'am. What is this? She was so intimidating a moment ago, but now, dang, she's really rocking those ears.
Да, кошачьи ушки всем идут.
I suppose I may as well keep them on for now. All part of the festive experience.
She's coming this way.
How do you do, Miss Yehuda?
Oh, jeez. Don't talk to me while wearing that thing. Where am I supposed to look? Oh, hey there.
I'm looking for Columbina. Have you seen her?
She just... Huh? Wait, is that what she meant by balloon game?
An
так.
ambush from the rear? Is this a declaration of war, Columbina?
Would you like to play too, Arlecchino?
Seriously? Are they gonna start some beef right here, right now?
Gladly. That said, I believe there is another who would like to join.
Boss Nev! Thank goodness! You've gotta get me out of here! Things are kicking off big time!
Hello there. I'd like 10... no, make that
Она сама
20
собирается играть.
balloons, please.
Вот так
Uninflated.
вот.
What?
Miss Moon Goddess, I hope you're prepared to pay the price for assaulting my employee.
Welcome to the game, Nefer.
Just to be clear, let's keep this a fair fight, okay? No strange powers, please and thank you.
Naturally.
Don't just stand there, Yehoda. Aren't you going to team up with me?
Huh? Do I have to?
Of course. Don't forget, the Curatorium has a reputation to uphold.
I knew something like this was gonna happen.
В нее летит. Выселились в этом киоске. А сами мушки можно будет надеть? Где-то воздушный шар.
I've seen Linny and the other children play this game before. It would seem that it's not a bad way to relax once in a while.
Хочешь попробовать конфеты лунной молитвы?
Candy? Would you mind if I took a handful extra? I'm sure the children will enjoy them. I must say, Columbina, you really have changed. You never used to show this much consideration for other people, even when prompted. I'm sure Sandrone would agree when I say, I like the present version of you better.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Would you like to try on some animal-themed headwear?
Было бы славно.
I always hear Lauma saying how heavy her antlers are. I wonder how it feels. Let me give it a try.
Oh my! It really suits you.
Ну, не знаю.
It's a little itchy, and it's hard to turn my head. Should I keep wearing it? How does this look? How does this look? How does this look? How does this look?
Давайте эти оставим. Так, можно, наверное, тогда и Сандроне предложить конфетки.
What's there to see on that moon anyway? Let her go up there and cry alone. See
Хочешь
if I
попробовать
care.
конфеты лунной молитвы?
You're giving me candy? That isn't like you. This had
Ну, учитывая,
better
какие
not
там
be some
вкусы,
weird
это
prank.
можно и за розыгрыш принять.
Coffee flavor? I thought you hated coffee. It's extra strong too. Huh. You didn't do all this just for me, did you? Hey, hey! Don't take it away! I never said I didn't want it. I mean, you can't unmake the candy now.
Ну да, подарок как-то нехорошо забирать было. Было бы.
I'm gonna come back a whole lot stronger. Be ready for a rematch.
Такие нельзя дать конфеты. Идем тогда дальше. Только один шарик можно одновременно. Тупик. Крылатый, вы почему не спите? Разве можно уснуть в ночь лунной молитвы? Не уснуть, не уснуть. Тише, у меня от вашего голдежа голова разболелась. Нет, это настоящая госпожа богиня Луны. Она смотрит свою. Идиоты, вы загородили дорогой госпоже богини Луны. Так вот. Сколько раз повторять, когда крутишься, смотри на Луну, а не на меня, что похож на Луну? Простите, наставник. Еще раз. Стоп. Эй, ты отстаешь от ритма. Танец элементарный. Вы что, за следующей ночью лунной молитвы собираетесь его разучивать? Еще раз. Ах, так. Теперь мы объезжаемся. Куда ты так несешься? Простите, наставник, здесь очень шумно, я сбиваюсь. Госпожа Коухенке, ну что вы, зачем вам утруждаться? Спасибо, мы будем очень рады станцевать под ваш аккомпанемент. Так, просыпаемся. Покажите мне ваш лучший прогон. Приготовились? Начали.
That was fun. It's a shame Ashru doesn't like playing with water. Or I'd have roped him in as well.
Хочешь попробовать конфеты лунной молитвы?
A gift? You shouldn't have, Miss Columbina. Very nice indeed. Candy is one of many luxuries that the desert folk could never afford. How I yearned for candy when I could not have it. Yet, now that it is readily available to me, I never
Да Нефер,
seem to
наверное, и
crave
целую
it.
шоколадную фабрику могла бы себе
May
позволить
your
сейчас.
moon prayer night be one free from regrets.
Так, и Годе тоже предложить можно.
I just had a water fight with two Fatui harbingers. Pretty scary, but also surprisingly fun.
Хочешь попробовать конфеты лунной молитвы?
Oh man, this feels kind of wrong. Like, shouldn't we be the ones giving you candy rather than the other way around? I guess I'll just take one. What flavor is that?
Видимо, какой-то необычный.
Getting a mouthful of muddy grass. After being
А, видимо,
rear-ended by
зеленая
a
травы вкус.
bloodhorn rhino, then face planting the ground. I'll never get this taste out of my mouth. It's delicious.
Могла бы, наверное, и правду сказать.
What's this? Should I give it a try?
Давайте попробуем. Тут больше ничего нет, или? Катя.
I wish for a never-ending supply of laca berries.
Желание можно сказать.
What a humble wish. Probably written by a child. Is that Lauma the Moon Chanter? I wish that the long plume ibises would stop biting me. Oh dear, poor Lauma.
All right, I'll write that one down for you. I got it.
While everyone else is celebrating Moon Prayer Night, you're as busy as ever.
I don't mind. It's rewarding work. A good kind of busy. My antlers are at their heaviest tonight, and the Kuvaki waves are especially strong. But as I help these dear friends hang their wishes up, I feel a great peace within myself that is hard to describe. You see, they are all such beautiful wishes, and they are ones that we can fulfill by our own strength.
Do you blame me, Llama? I want to hear your honest answer. It is by the help of so many people that I can return to the moon. But I feel as though I've hardly done anything in return.
You've done plenty, Columbina. I say this in earnest, both as someone who knows your history, and also as a friend who has seen what you've been through.
What about as a moon chanter?
I feel proud to honor our moon goddess's wish, and I'm sure any moon chanter in history would have felt the same way.
Thank you for your kind words, Llama.
But... Since you asked for my honesty, I won't lie to you. My feelings are mixed right now. Besides pride, I also feel... I suppose it's a reluctance to let go. Once you return to the moon, we will be far apart and separated by a false sky. I'm sure those of us left behind will gaze up at that sky, yearning for the moon once in a while, just as you used to do.
I will miss you, Llama. I will miss you all. I hope to stay in touch. I will try and find some way to send messages down from the moon.
Perhaps you could use Kuvaki. I've heard Yehoda say that signals can be sent using long and short waves, or strong and weak lights.
That sounds a little complicated. What if we forget what the signals mean?
We could prepare a codebook beforehand, but... You're right. It wouldn't really suit you. Still, whatever happens, I believe that you will find your own unique way of communicating with us. And now that I think about that, my heart feels lighter.
Because you trust in me?
Yes. I have faith in you, and in the power of truth. In my experience, the truth tends to be difficult. But that's what makes it stand out from what is false. So I'm confident that your thoughts and your love will shine through the curtain of lies. We will know it when we see it.
Thank you. Now, could you help me hang up my wish?
Is this?
I wish that all who dwell in this moonlit world can find a place to belong. And I wish that I shall one day see my friends again. It's 2 wishes. I hope that's not too greedy of me.
Not at all. And I think you speak for us all with the second one. I shall continue to pray until the day that all of these wishes come true.
Ну, будем надеяться, да, что Колумбина не навсегда нас покидает.
Yes. May everyone's wishes come true.
Хочешь попробовать конфеты лунной молитвы?
Why, thank you. Don't mind if I do. Oh, my. It's so sweet. I'm so accustomed to plain, simple meals that this sweet treat is quite a shock to the senses. But I savor this moment in its entirety because it tastes like true friendship.
Повезло. Я хочу, чтобы все обитатели подлунного мира нашли свое пристанище, и хочу однажды снова увидеть своих друзей. Давайте дальше. Хочу, чтобы у путешественницы все было хорошо, и чтобы у Колумбины тоже все было хорошо. Надеюсь, босс повысит мне зарплату. Хочу быстрее влиться в общество людей. Хочу, чтобы меня перестали клевать ибисы. Надеюсь, госпожа Люлики заметит меня. Хочу, чтобы меня перестали клевать ибисы. Но, походу, уже повторяться стало. Да. Там, походу, были сообщения от Паймон и вот Егода. Остальные не знаю. А вот, кстати, люлики как раз. Кантры люлики.
Miss Laliki! A kitten's been following you all this time.
Oh, so it has. Hello there, little kitty. May the moon light your path. Did Lady Llama send you? Or was there something you needed? You'd like some moon prayer candies? No?
I believe it wants that box. The one with the moon prayer candies in it.
Oh, I see. Here, kitty. Come on. Here you go. Thank you, Lady Huh. Mr. Cantor, did you see that young lady dressed as the moon goddess? When did she leave?
Sorry, no, I was looking at... I was watching the... cat.
I see. The resemblance was uncanny. She seemed like the true Lady Kutar, the one who guides souls.
Да уж. Наверное, хорошо, что они не знают, что это на самом деле Колумбина.
Huh. Mr. Cantor, did you see that young lady dressed as the moon goddess?
Sorry, no.
I see. The
То же самое.
resemblance...
Говорят то же самое. Карина.
Sunny days! I prefer sunny days.
Ah, well, you are as warm as the sun itself, Moon Goddess. Very
Флинт, что ли?
well. I believe your spirit animal has to be this most adorable chic badger.
Wow! Thank you, Mr. Talking Magic Lamp.
Have a very happy festival, Moon Goddess.
Lance? That's you, isn't it?
Shh. It's our little secret, my dear traveler in Paimon.
Okay, sure, but why are you here selling sugar sculptures?
Everyone celebrates in their own way. After gazing into the abyss and spending time around gravestones all year, what better way to relax than to see sunny smiles on the faces of the living? Besides that, I like to think of myself as a fair judge of character. I dare say matching personalities to confection suits me rather well.
That's not what Paimon was talking about. Aren't you afraid that your true identity might be exposed?
Should I be? There is all manner of magic in the air this moon prayer night, thanks to the work of the great mages. I see Miss Columbina is hiding in plain sight. Why should I not do the same? Why miss this rare opportunity to enjoy a special evening in my true form?
Fair enough. You got a point there. People who don't know you will probably think you're just a talking lantern.
Well, now that we see eye to eye, what brings you here? Not a search for your spirit animal, I presume?
Ah, well, actually... Here, see for yourself.
Oh, this is... How wonderful. A beautiful idea.
Yeah, we just met Barca, and he said that having everyone draw their own section was kind of boring. So, he did your bit for you.
Ah, Varka. Ever the maverick. I see his artistic skills are truly one of a kind. In that case, I shall paint something on Mr. Albedo's behalf in a short while.
What? Why not now?
Ahem. Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Whew, that was close.
Hello, Flins.
She recognized you right away!
What keen eyes you have, Miss Columbina. Especially considering they are shut.
I did not see you. Rather, I sensed you. I can sense the fluctuations in Kuvaki all around me.
One would expect no less of the Moon Goddess. Might I interest you in some candy?
Yes, please.
Excellent. I shall make some for you right away. Something the matter, Miss Columbina?
What about my spirit animal? All the other children carrying sugar sculptures are talking about it.
Wait, is she taking the test seriously?
Ah, my apologies. How could I neglect that? You are quite right, Miss Columbina. Every one of us has a magical creature living in their heart. Would you permit me to help you find yours?
Yes, please.
Do you prefer the day or the night?
Night.
Да, как будто бы ночь.
Which of the 4 seasons is your favorite?
Winter.
Think of a perfect day. What is the weather like? Sunny? Rainy? Or perhaps
Пасмурно.
cloudy?
Rainy in the morning, sunny at night.
Даже так.
What kind of answer is that?
Forests, lakes, and open seas. Which do you prefer of these?
I like
Без
them all.
понятия.
Imagine you opened your very own shop. What would you sell there?
Moonlight, I think.
Wow! Paimon would totally shop there.
И сколько бы он стоил?
It wouldn't cost anything. You'd just need to visit.
Aha! I believe I know what your spirit
Щедро.
animal is. Here. For you.
Oh, it's a Kohenki!
Indeed. A free-spirited being with a deep love for all things here in Nodcry, who selflessly lends her aid to as many people as she can reach. It is the perfect fit for you, Miss Columbina.
Thank you.
Принц, я тоже хочу попробовать.
It would be my honor. But you shall have to forgive me. We have known each other for quite some time. I doubt there is any answer I could give that would come as a surprise to you. So instead, would you accept this sugar sculpture as a token of our friendship?
It's a lantern.
Hey, why don't you two go enjoy your candy over there? Paimon wants to try out this spirit animal thing too. Right, Blintz? Come on, play ball. I got this drawing done.
But I want to hear Paimon's answers.
But it'll probably take ages. Paimon's a complex soul. And we don't want your candy to melt while you wait, huh?
Oh. Okay then.
Phew.
Nice excuse, Lady Paimon. That was some quick thinking.
Yeah, no thanks to you. A little help next time.
It's sweet. Is that Lockaberry? I wonder what flavor the traveler got.
This way, this way! It's the candy-selling lantern! I'm coming!
Of course. Traveler, maybe we can share?
Меняемся?
Yes. I found out recently that people share their food sometimes, so I'd like to try it. Or is that a no?
Да, можно, но только много не съедай.
Thank you. Yours is a little more sour than mine. Here, you try it.
Попробую совсем немножко.
Are you sure? Amazing.
Что?
My sugar sculpture has shrunk, yet my heart is filled with feelings of sweetness. I will remember this feeling.
Хочешь еще?
Sure.
Легче было тогда просто поменяться и все, типа. Не возвращаю. Так. Интересно, а флюсы мы можем предложить?
Something about festive lighting
Конфета.
always has a way of putting the warmest smiles on people's faces.
Хочешь попробовать конфеты Луны
This
молитвы?
is most thoughtful of you, Miss Columbina. Kindness exudes from your heart like benevolent moonlight.
Только как он их себе
Forgive
возьмет?
me, but I shall have to enjoy this gift a little later. I hope that the flavor I chose is not the only one of its kind. If others were denied the chance to sample such kindness as you have shown to me, it would be a great pity indeed.
Yeah. Яцек.
Dodoco's Whirligig! Come check out Dodoco's Whirligig! Ah, welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Might I ask what this is?
Ah, it's a very special amusement sponsored by the Great Mage herself. Ride on a soft and furry Dodoco and embark on an unforgettable adventure. I say that, but
А что тут по безопасности?
who is this mage anyway? And what the heck is a Dodoco?
I'd like to ride.
No problem. But, are you by yourself?
Is that not okay?
Oh, no, it's fine. It's just that each Dodoco can accommodate 2 passengers. Would you like to bring a friend along?
My friends.
That should do it. Now, we just need to get everyone else to draw something on it too. But we gotta keep it a secret from Columbina.
Traveler,
Игл так внезапно. Да-да.
I want to go on that ride. Will you join me?
Вертушка Додоко. Ага, она рассчитана на 2. Конечно.
Let's go then.
Одну секундочку.
Don't worry. Paimon will do the rounds. You go have fun.
Спасибо, Паймон. Нет, ничего. Идем.
All right. I think we have to wait in line over there.
Please take your seats. For safety reasons, you mustn't try to leave the ride before it comes to a complete stop. All right, you're all set. I wish you both a wonderful journey.
Алиса знает толк в разных удивительных штуковинах. Интересно, кстати, что они никак не закреплены. Можно просто свалиться отсюда. Хоть ремни безопасности какие-нибудь придумали. Ну как тебе?
Not bad. It reminds me of riding a moon lane. Sometimes, the Kuhenki circle around me like this, playing their beautiful melodies.
Мило.
Yeah. I'm going to miss them.
Интересно, что ждет Колумбину на Луне? Наверное, она и сама не знает. Тебе страшно?
It does. I've felt scared in the past, too. But this is a little different. You know something? I got to see a lot of fascinating things during my disappearance. I saw how the Frost Moon Scions act around their families. So different than how they used to act in my presence. And I also saw how they interact with their friends. It made me curious at first. Why do people act so sincere when they're worshipping gods, but save their truest, warmest feelings for each other? Slowly, I came to realize that it's because they trust one another. They know, deep down, that they'll be accepted for who they are. All of it. The
Друзья
good
тоже принимают тебя
and the
целиком.
bad. I know. I knew it the moment you started calling out my name. What I fear now is the end. I fear losing all this the very night I have gained it.
Это не закончится. Даже когда ты окажешься на Луне, твои друзья будут здесь.
Thank you for this conversation. Thank you for listening to me. Don't worry. This
Всегда
fear I
пожалуйста.
have, and the unknown that awaits me, they cannot hurt me. Not when I possess a treasure far greater. I just want you to remember this version of me. The real me. On this final night together.
Dear passengers, Dodoko's awesome adventure has come to a close. Please leave in an orderly fashion, and we look forward to seeing you again in the future. Don't want the journey to end, huh? Don't worry, you two. There's always another adventure waiting just around the corner.
Вы повеселились в этом киоске. Так, 2 осталось. Получается.
Dodoko's Whirligig. Come ride on a soft and furry Dodoko and embark on an unforgettable adventure.
Пока хватит. Сказано, что рассчитан на 2, а они вон по одному
Come
катаются.
ride on a soft and of
А
course,
еще раз.
Moon Goddess. This way, please.
Пойман.
Fun ride, huh? You and Columbina looked pretty sad to leave. This isn't gonna make Paimon dizzy, is it?
Хочешь попробовать конфеты лунной молитвы?
Oh, candy for us? Thanks a bunch, Columbina. Don't mind if we do.
Ну, какие у вас вкусы?
Whoa, this one's intense. But it's so tasty. What about you, traveler? How does yours taste?
Вкус сметаны? Очень необычный.
Oh, sounds good. Paimon's drooling now. Are there any more Smetana candies in the box?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay, gotcha. Let's see.
Колумбина, а ты сама их пробовала? Пойман, выбери 3 со вкусом сметаны.
Sure. This one, and yep, this one looks right too. Okay, that's 3. Here we go. 1 per person.
Тогда пробуем вместе.
It's so sweet.
Всем понравилось. Хотя я не знаю, честно говоря, как будто конфеты со сметаной не очень сочетаться. Так, варка и турий.
But I was aiming right at it. Oh, what a pity. I saw it with my own eyes. You were so close. So very close.
Че, денежки возьмешь с ними?
It dodged out of the way right as I was about to snag it. I'm sorry? You heard me. This paper frog can move. I swear. Dear, oh dear, what are you saying? How could a paper frog move? Unless you believe there really is magic in this world. Even if I, the mere humble merchant that I am, knew such magic, surely I would not use it on a paper frog. I'd sooner give Mora legs, so it could walk right into my purse. My dear customer, why not have one more try? This time I'll give you 12% off, a very generous discount for one of my most regular customers. Just think about how much experience you have under your belt now. You're sure to win the next one. Darn, I used up all my coins. I'll be right back. Just gonna fetch some more from my house. Take your time, but don't take too long. This event is Moon Prayer Night only. Miss it, and you'll have to wait a whole year before I'm back. Next customer, please. Welcome.
Hello.
А Дори вообще знает Колумбину?
Whoa, what's this big one doing over here?
А, знает все-таки.
How do I tell my employees not to go running around this time? Shooting them a glance won't work. I haven't known them long enough.
Dory?
Why, hello there, Miss Columbina. Would you like to play my ring toss game? The rules are very simple, and it's easy to get the hang of.
How much for a round?
Oh, first time's free. Not a single mora. After that, well, we can cross that bridge if and when we come to it. But with your sharp eye, I mean, sharp skills, I'm sure you'll win all the prizes in one fell swoop. That was an obvious enough hint for them, right? Right?
Нажмите удерживающую кнопку броска кольца, чтобы прицелиться в экспонат. Отключите кнопку навыка мобильного броска кольца. В Доре я могу кинуть?
Here comes the ring. Oh, peanuts.
Change tracks. Roselle, should we move or not?
Just a tiny bit.
А, блин.
All right, then I'll. Oh, sugar plums, not the
Считаюсь.
clock hands. How do I move the legs again?
Let's see now. Let's see. Wow, very good. That's the highest score we've had all night. And here's your prize. Now, how about another round? As for the cost...
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Miss Columbina.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Durin and Hat Guy. Are you here to play the game?
Yes.
Да нет.
You said we were just coming here to say hello.
Я, блин, как из этого мема, то, что там, типа, вы друзья, и там один говорит да, другой нет. Прям та же самая энергия
I did,
чувствуется.
but then I recognized a few more people as I got closer.
Do my eyes deceive me? Is that?
It's our little dragon. He's all grown up.
Someone's popular.
Well now, since you came all this way, why don't you try out this lovely game we have going? First try is free.
He'll have a go. I'll pass.
It's only one free try per customer. You can't give your try to him.
I'm aware.
How has Elder Almond been lately?
He's in great shape. He goes for a run in the forest every morning to stay fit and healthy.
He tried to go boat racing with Firecracker a while back, but he couldn't even make it onto the Lotus Leaf. Firecracker was in fits of laughter.
How about you, little dragon? Can you still fly?
Yes, I can.
But you've become less chatty. Has growing up been tough on you?
We call that maturity. You know, the thing people sing about. The knight wields a sword of stone to defend those hearts that are made of gold. Stone is very heavy. That's what keeps him from talking too much.
That's awesome! I want to be a knight when I grow up too. Ring, here I come! Ha!
Oh, the hat-wearing man. I never thought I'd see you again. You seem more determined than when I saw you last on the train.
If you say so.
Oh, I do say so. The people you once helped see it clearly. It's because you are once again on the right track. May the engine in our hearts propel us to the station of our dreams.
I can move! I can move now, Roselle!
What are they doing? Running into the rings like that? You got them all so quickly! I've never seen anything like this in all my travels. Is this guy actually an old friend of theirs? But how? They're origami animals and clockwork people from a fairy tale. Getting to know them would be quite an arduous task, unless they share a hometown? I have to get to the bottom of this. Next time I see the great mage Alice, I shall demand answers.
Thank you, Dory. I had a lot of fun.
Now for your prize. Where did I put it? Give me a moment to dig it out. Oh, sweet grand prize. How I wish I didn't have to let you go.
Мини-Алиса в виде
Good
Додока.
thing I've already turned a profit from the customers earlier in the night. Otherwise, I'd have wasted all my hard work. Okay, I'm back. What? I leave for 2 seconds and someone's already claimed the grand prize? Oh, well, these things happen, you know? Perhaps you'd be interested in one of the other prizes instead. We've got all kinds of wonderful goodies here.
Is this the thing you wanted? Here, you can have it.
Huh? But...
Don't worry about it. It will be happier with you.
Oh, thanks so much, miss. I mean, Moon Goddess. Oh, goodness gracious, Columbina. Give me strength. How am I supposed to make any more money from this child at this rate?
Daddy, look! That's the game I was telling you about!
Just
Forget
client.
it. She is the Moon Goddess after all. I'll think of some other way to swing this. Maybe I can try to hook this new kid.
Huh? Oh, someone already won the grand prize.
You can take mine if you want.
What? Why? Why are all these bleeding hearts coming here to ruin my business?
Happy Moon Prayer Night, everyone.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Вот так вот. Дури осталась без дополнительного заработка.
If all the prizes are gone, I might as well close up shop for the day. But you haven't had your fill of fun yet, right? So the next time a customer shows up, you're going to have to run faster, all right? And remember, run out of the rings, not into them.
Хочешь попробовать конфеты Лунной молитвы?
Oh, a gift for me? Lord Songama-Bang really is going up in the world. Wow, candy from the Moon Goddess herself. If I bag this up... No, what am I saying? Box this up in exquisite gift boxes? Yes, I can make a fortune. Maybe I don't even need to go to all that trouble. Any old boxes will do. I just need to tell my customers that this candy is blessed by the Moon Goddess. Yeah, that ought to do it. Sounds like a plan. Time to have Irwa earn his keep when I get back.
Чем всегда найдет способ заработать.
Done being a do-gooder yet?
Thanks for coming here with me, Hat Guy. Are there any games you'd like to play? It's your turn to pick. I'll come with you.
Why does that hamster think you've grown up? You haven't changed at all.
I know you don't mean that. You're just taking the opportunity to make fun of me, aren't you? Even if you won't admit that taking some time to compose yourself is important, I can see that you're doing it in practice. Otherwise, you'd have taken off your hat and flown away by now.
Looks like Albedo's socialization program has been far more useful to you than all those Vahumana textbooks.
Офицер Шляпка, хочешь попробовать конфеты Лунной
I
молитвы?
thought you'd actually spend your precious time doing something more worthwhile. Everyone has to take one? Well, fine. I'll take mine.
Блин, никак не прокомментировал.
Done being a do-gooder yet?
Thanks for coming here with... Are there any game...
Why does that...
I know you don't... Even if you won't admit... Otherwise, you...
Looks like Albedo's socialization
Дури, хочешь попробовать
program
конфеты
has
Лунной
been...
молитвы?
Moon prayer candy for me? Huh, thank you. It smells like... baked apples and butter. Reminds me of Good Hunter, a restaurant in Mondstadt. I always have to resist the temptation to go there unless I'm ordering food. I understand your homesickness, Miss Columbina. I have a double dose of it, because both Simulanka and Mondstadt are my home.
Не можно говорить.
Prayer Night, adventurers. May you have a lovely evening.
Вот так. Коротенько можно было поговорить. Так. Ну, вроде все, остался реально варка только. Хотя вон тут что-то еще.
Come on, Citrus. One more round. Just one more.
But my neck. Oof. It's acting up again.
You should take a break. Health comes first.
Yeah, don't push yourself. We'll find someone else.
Hey, don't look at me. I'm the referee.
What are we gonna do then?
Do you need any help?
Yes, we do. We need one more player for our game.
All right. Could you teach me how to play?
It's really simple. You just throw the dice and move by that number of tiles. First one to reach the finish line wins.
Rolling a hamster means you move one tile. A paper frog is 2 tiles, and a flying squirrel is 3 tiles. Because they go the fastest.
Okay, I get it.
So, we're all set? In that case, please take your places and let the game begin!
What's this? Should I give it a try?
Осталось 2. Или 3 получается.
And the winner is the Moon Goddess! Congratulations!
Спасибо. Тут что у нас? Парка, Никуль, Барбелот и озорная Додоко. Барбелот — это, я так понимаю, наставница Моны.
I wouldn't say it's unfair exactly. I mean, your voice goes right into people's heads. How would you explain that to the kids? You can't just explain it away as magic.
Is something the matter?
Ah, Miss Columbina! No, nothing you need to worry yourself about.
Ah, impeccable timing. Stick around for a second, Miss Columbina. I need your input on something. This self-proclaimed Knight of Justice has yet to give me a satisfactory answer. I, for one, would like to hear your verdict on the matter.
Hey, now, I left the flagship just to help you out, Miss Nicole.
What's going on?
So Alice and I are both using long-range remote control spells that work on similar principles, allowing us to attend this festive fair in Dodoco form. Sorry, let me backtrack a little. While similar, there are some key differences. Alice, being a great mage, wanted her Dodoco to reflect something of her own charm and mystique. So she adjusted the way its tail moves when it spins around. An entirely gratuitous move, in my opinion. I hardly see how anyone is going to notice that. If anything, I'd say that anyone who stares intently enough at a Dodoco's tail to notice such a small detail is someone we ought to be highly concerned about. I only say this to emphasize that my question has nothing to do with tails. Now that we're clear on that, why is Alice's Dodoco permitted to interact directly with the children celebrating Moon Prayer Night, while mine is not?
Your voice speaks directly into people's minds.
See? Exactly what I said. Miss Nicole?
Ugh, I can't stand it. I know that probably makes me sound like a whiny child acting out in front of their parents. And it's a little embarrassing now that I think about it. But hey, I've said it now, I can't take it back. That would be even more embarrassing. Also, don't go reading too much into that analogy. It was off the top of my head. I'm actually an awful lot older than either of you.
Miss Nicole, are you saying that you'd like someone to play the game you've prepared?
I'm not so invested in that. It's just something cobbled together using items I borrowed from Alice. She probably didn't even make them herself. The point is, I want to know everyone's thoughts after they receive their prizes. But as you've said, I can't just ask. I've been biting my lip for so long, and I've had no one to vent my frustrations on. I thought this was going to be a nice, straightforward festival where I'd get the chance to guide people to treasure.
Well, can I play? I can't guarantee that I'll win a prize, but...
You will?
I'd like to try.
Then what are we waiting for? Let the game begin!
It's like they forgot I was ever here.
Ну-ка. Чтобы запустить доду кошарик, направляйте линию прицеливания влево или вправо. Когда выберете желаемое направление, нажмите кнопку выстрела. Отбивайте доду шарики платформами, чтобы поражать предметы на поле и таким образом набирать очки. Количество доступных доду шариков ограничено. Если шарик упадет в зазор между двумя платформами, он будет убран в количество оставшихся. Мы это уже играли. Точнее, как я вне стрима ивент проходил, где подобный режим был. Как будто бы я больше уже не получу. Не знаю, сколько надо было получить. Я получил 2090.
Congratulations, Miss Columbina! With your great wisdom, you have overcome every obstacle in your path and conquered the great challenge posed to you by fate.
Fate?
Well, something to that effect. If you'd prefer something more poetic, it could be the icy winds, or the dawn. Anything you like, really. You could even go with the challenge posed to you by Dodeko, if that's what you're into. Anyway, you can take or leave my suggestions. Moving on. All my hopes are now resting on this.
Can I open it now?
Stop teasing me. Please, I'm begging you. No more talk. Just open it.
Wow. What a lovely sculpture. Classic and cute at the same time. Thank you, Miss Nicole. I'll always treasure it.
Ah, there we go. Music to my ears. You have my sincerest gratitude, Miss Columbina. Thank you for sharing your precious time with me and fulfilling my wish.
Don't mention it. You've all done much to help me. And still, I'm the one receiving all these gifts.
Ой, Альбеца здесь.
It'd be rude to just leave without saying anything. But at the same time, I don't want to barge into their lively conversation just to announce that I'm leaving. I guess I'll just wait a little longer. Huh? Albedo?
This sketch is for you, Grandmaster.
Oh, a gift for me. Thanks. Let's see what you've done for me.
The north wind left in the lurch.
Ребята, хочешь попробовать конфеты лунной
Thank you.
молитвы?
It seems I've picked lemon. It strikes a good balance between sweet and sour. This has piqued my curiosity. What if we were to add citrus and other spices, then enhance the flavor via caramelization? I wonder what the end product would be like. Perhaps I should take the time to try this out.
Попробуй.
Huh? Albedo?
This sketch is for you.
Oh.
The north wind left in the lurch.
Варка, хочешь попробовать конфеты лунной молитвы?
I get one too? Nice. Thanks. What is that? Oh, it's so familiar. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Oh, I got it. It's like the candy jar dropped into a vat of today's boon. Seems I'm a proud recipient of today's Feast of the Moon, huh?
Похоже на ту. Что, можно еще играть? Или тут просто повторение того же самого? Хотя не, какой-то другой сейчас выпадает.
And the winner is Cranberry! Bravo!
I don't suppose you'd like to play again? By any chance? Don't get me wrong, once is plenty. You're under no obligation to indulge me any further. And besides, I don't have any other prizes for you.
Хочешь попробовать конфеты лунной молитвы?
Oh, I love the color of this wrapping paper. But the bow on that one is just so perfect. Oh, this is a tough choice. I know the wrapping paper doesn't affect the flavor, but it does set the first impression, which can influence your mood as you eat it. And actually, that does affect the flavor. I have to listen to my heart and pick the one that I can really build a bond with. It's the only way to eat candy. Oh, but look at the shape of this one. How lovely. Ah, this choice is getting harder and harder.
Капец она, конечно.
I don't suppose you...
Воды
Don't
наливает
get me
прям
wrong,
кучу.
once is plenty. You're under...
Посмотрим
All right,
дальше.
then. Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Давайте еще раз
I don't
попробуем.
suppose you... Don't get me wrong, once is plenty. Great! I mean, if you say so. Is it really all that much fun, though? Huh. My taste must be falling seriously out of step with the majority.
Кстати, в этот раз на 5 даже меньше очков получилось. Совсем на чуть-чуть.
I don't suppose you... Don't get me wrong, once is plenty. Alright then.
Главное, что у Барбелот?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This moon prayer night was worth watching after all.
Another one that talks.
Greetings. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I am the Hexenzirkel member they call B. Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Columbina Hyposelenia. Pleased to meet you too.
Hyposelenia. A fine name indeed. Now then, Miss Columbina, do you wish to hear a mage's divination?
Divination. The Frost Moon Scions used to ask me what would happen in the future. Is this like that?
From the perspective of the one seeking answers, perhaps. As you look to your journey ahead, if you seek to understand the unknown, resolve your doubts, and soothe the confusion in your heart, divination could be for you.
The unknowns on my journey.
Of course, if one wishes to peer into fate, then hydromancy is the more precise option. But that is a complex affair, and to relegate that majestic art to the status of a festive amusement would seem somewhat uncouth. Besides, it is sometimes better to not know fate with great certainty. Hence, I shall use the suitably festive Luna Arcana to tell your fortune instead. It is more popular with the youth in any case.
Lunar Arcana.
Indeed. Unlike hydromancy, this will only display possibilities and trends. People like to think of themselves as creatures of agency and free will. Peering too far and too clearly into the future is detrimental to both body and soul.
I'd like to give it a try.
Of course you may. Come then, take a seat, Miss Columbina.
Интересно даже, что она мне предсказывает
Before we
сейчас.
begin, are there any specific questions you would like to ask?
Let's stick to general possibilities and trends, like you suggested.
Ah, very well. Then I shall use the basic Lunar Arcana deck. Now, try to relax. Cast your mind upon the things you have experienced and the things you are soon to experience. I will shuffle the deck. Would you like to cut the cards yourself?
You do it.
No problem. Now then, to make things easier for the seeker, that is to say, you, I shall decipher the cards from your perspective. Please, draw the first Lunar Arcana. This represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole. Now, draw your second card. This will stand for the past, the sum of all your experiences that have come before. And now the third Arcana. This is the present, your interpretation of the current moment. Finally, the last card. This shall speak of the future, which... Oh.
Kuvaki Pulse?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner. Something has exerted an influence upon this card, causing it to leave its designated position. What do you make of this, Miss Columbina? Perhaps this is the guiding hand of fate in action. Of course, if you wish, you can choose to deny the validity of this card and draw the future for yourself.
Да не, ну если она сама вылетела.
It's fine.
Да, пусть она
Let's go with this
остается.
one.
A bold
Судьба
decision.
получается такая.
I must say I'm looking forward to the results. Well then, let us flip the lunar arcana in sequence and see what emerges.
Sure.
First, destiny. No surprises here. The card that represents yours is the moon.
The moon.
Indeed. The moon can represent the truth at some times, but deception at others. False peace, destructive calamity, and the world-changing power that lies within. When the moon is placed on the destiny tile, it indicates that your destiny is not what it may appear on the surface. Instead, it may yet have a hidden side. It symbolizes a journey through the fog, fraught with uncertainty and deception, where one must face inner challenges head-on.
I don't understand.
Patience, my dear. This is but the first card, which serves as a basis for the interpretations that follow. Our divination will only grow clearer from here on out. Now then, flip the second card, the one that speaks for the past. Ah, the Hermit, but inverted.
Inverted?
Yes. The Hermit symbolizes solitude, introspection, and the pursuit of truth. When inverted, it represents isolation, truth out of reach, and a path that leads one astray. Combined with the moon as one's destiny, the Hermit inverted represents a choice you made to stand alone in the past. It was a choice made not out of fear or arrogance, but for reasons that others could not perceive. You fumbled through the darkness without a guide, but you did not find your way. Rather, you went astray. More than once, it would seem.
Is this about how I became Kutar despite not wishing to become a god? And how I joined the Fatui because I yearned for a place to belong?
I suspect only you know the answer to this question. All is not lost. The past is in the past, and so it shall remain. Shall we look into the present now?
Ну, наверное, надо.
Oh my. The Lovers. One of the most interesting Luna Arcana.
What does this one mean?
This means that you have had an unprecedented emotional experience. The joy of finding your soul becoming intertwined with that of another. A precious and wonderful thing indeed.
It's true. I've made a lot of friends recently, and they are very good to me. I like them a lot.
That sounds lovely. I am most delighted for you. The Lovers can also represent important decisions, perhaps related to a parting of ways. Now, if I were to guess...
Yes. My return to the moon.
I understand. Parting with friends is never easy, Columbina. But rest assured, this is not the end of your journey. There is always another story waiting to be told. The future always lies ahead.
The future.
Well now, it's finally time to flip this most mysterious of cards. Why did it appear? And what does it wish to tell you?
I'm ready.
Very well. Flip this card and see what lies on the other side. Oh.
Miss Barbeloth? What is it?
This card
Смерть?
is death.
That doesn't sound very good.
It depends on how we interpret it. It is true that it can represent an agonizing death, a complete and utter end, but at the same time, it can also represent rebirth. Do not forget that your destiny card is the moon. That lends your future many different potential meanings.
If death spells the end, is it unavoidable?
As I have said, divination can only display general trends. It is a rough guide, but it does not show predetermined outcomes. Allow me to summarize it for you. In the past, you may have lost your way, but now you have gained new connections and new strength. You now face an important decision, one that may bring about a great change in what is yet to be. This change might, in turn, be the end of all things, or their beginning. But remember, everything is subject to change because of the moon present in your destiny. You must see the truth clearly and face your innermost thoughts.
The truth. My innermost thoughts. Thank you, Miss Barbeloth.
Don't mention it. Some people dislike divinations, for fear of glimpsing an ending to their story that they wish was not so. But I can see that you're different. The result of this divination will not sway your decision. This is a rare quality, and one that diviners always hope to see in the seeker. We are here merely to guide, not to exert undue influence.
I understand.
Go then and illuminate your future, Miss Columbina. The moonlight that shines from you now is most captivating.
Ну, будем надеяться, что смерть не означает буквально смерть.
The death card made a most enigmatic appearance.
Да, еще и сама
The
выглядит.
moon for which Miss Columbina is bound, I fear. Fretting is of no avail. I will have a chat with Alice about it sometime.
Хочешь попробовать конфеты Луны молитвы?
Ah, you're such a polite child, Miss Columbina. But we elders have already partaken of our fair share of stories in this world. Enjoying candy, keeping up with the hip and groovy trends of the day. Oh, these things should be left to youngsters like you. I hope you don't misunderstand me. I do not intend to lecture you or reject your kindness. It is simply that the mere sight of this candy is starting to give me a toothache.
Вот так вот. Надо магию стоматологии придумать. Если ее еще здесь нет. Так. Вроде бы я, в принципе, со всеми поговорил. Везде поучаствовал немного. Осталось только это. Озорная Додоку.
A soft and furry creature that bounces and jumps.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
This one talks too.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am a Dodoko from a distant archipelago, the most mischievous of all my Dodo brothers and Dodo sisters. When the going got tough, I powered through, and when I met obstacles, I boomed them away.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
Doesn't it just? Oh, but then the trouble started. Recently, I found a lovely beach, the same beautiful jelly color as my hometown, and so I dove in to have a look. Only to find it overgrown with seagrass and nasty little spiky fish everywhere, looking to turn me into a Dodoko kebab. I made it back to shore by the skin of my teeth, but my tail was sorely hurt.
Couldn't you just boom them away?
Oh, I wanted to, believe me. But I've heard that you, Moon Goddess, can understand animal speech. The last thing I wanted was to cause a gigantic fuss and get taken to court by a school of spiky fish. I'd be driven out of these waters for good, and my winter holiday would be ruined. And so, dear Moon Goddess, I was wondering if you might lend me your allegiance.
Are you roping me into a crime?
Oh, let's call it a once-in-a-lifetime carefree adventure. Does that sound better?
Одноразовое приключение в одну сторону. Блин.
All the festival goers tonight are dressed up
Прямиком
as
в
the
тюрьму.
Moon Goddess. But there's nothing to say that the Moon Goddess can't disguise herself as a Dodoko, is there? Besides, this is your home. You should be free to be whoever you wish.
I'm afraid I'm not well acquainted with Dodokos, Madam Mage.
Oh, that's quite all right. We Dodokos are innocent, happy creatures with a free-spirited nature. Many, like myself, are mischievous troublemakers. Others are lazy souls who like nothing better than to lie down on a nice rock and take a nap. In our eyes, every creature who yearns for happiness and freedom is a Dodoko. But perhaps in yours, we Dodoko are a fluffier and more mischievous breed of Kuhenki.
Yes, that is a much easier image to follow.
Oh, wonderful! Then let's play! Grab onto my tail and follow me into the sea! Time to settle some scores with the bad guys!
О, очередная мини-игра. Так, погнали звук рыбок.
Ooh, a remarkable talent! So, what do you make of it?
The use of Jumpy Dumpties doesn't come as naturally to me as Kuvaki, but their unpredictability makes it fun. I think
Unpredictability.
they call this novelty.
Indeed! And how did it feel blowing those pesky nuisances away?
Not bad.
Any guilt?
What do you mean?
Oh, wonderful! Lovely answers to all three questions. You've passed the safety test. Now I can give this special bomb to you as a souvenir. Remember, if you find
Бомбу
any
в качестве
moons living
сувенира?
on the moon, you can use this to boom
Как-то
them into
опасно.
oblivion.
I will.
Up for another round of fish blast? Oh, I mean of bye-bye, bad fishies.
Хочешь попробовать конфету лунной молитвы?
Bless my fluffy tail. Dodoko has never seen candy shaped quite like this before. Why, it shines like a lovely crystal. Let the feasting begin. Oh, sweet as a tomato bathed in sunlight. Thank you very much. You truly are a friend to the Dodoko. Please share the rest with other people. I am sure everyone will fall in
Да я
love
вроде уж со
with
всеми
the taste
поделился.
of pure joy. Up for another round of fishbowl? Of course,
Я
of
потом
course.
дальше.
Feel free to come back whenever you like. There's always time for a dodo venture. Up for another round of fishbowl?
Да, я богиня Дода как Луна.
It's dodo venture time.
Кстати, другая карта.
Up for another round of fishbowl? Of course, of
Говорите с Паймом, да?
Traveler,
Hey there, Columbina! Are you done checking out the festive amusements already?
Ну вроде да.
Sure you don't want to look around some more? You might not get another opportunity like this for a while.
right now, what I'd like to do is...
Кажется, мне хватит.
You're right. I'm not ready for this night to end just yet.
Yeah, that's the spirit! Take your time, Columbina. The most important thing is to have no regrets. I'll be right here if you need us.
Okay. Thank you.
Проверим, можно либо флагман зайти. Ну, как будто бы нет. Ну, тогда, наверное, все. Вряд ли что-то мог пропустить еще. Тоже перекрыто. Да все, наверное.
Traveler,
Columbina! Finished?
Кажется, не
Really?
хватит.
You sure you don't want to have a little more fun out there? Finally?
Уверен.
yes, I am sure. This was the most fun I've ever had on a moon prayer night. Everywhere I went, people were saying, "Welcome home," and there were friends at every turn. I only wish it could last longer than one night.
Твои друзья всегда здесь.
Yes, you're right. The moon prayer blossoms.
Ooh, look! Look!
Меняет цвет.
Moon prayer night has come. The moon. It's so beautiful.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, dear.
Happy moon prayer night.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Aww. Huh.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Oh. Looks like the time has come.
Columbina.
You're heading off then?
Yes, to the ruins you mentioned. And from there, back home to the moon.
Wait! I know? At least...
Take one of our craft shop's crumb cookies up to the moon with you. You know, for a snack.
Sure, why not?
The Curatorium of Secrets believes in proper farewells. No story should be left without a satisfactory endnote.
Never.
Farewells are an important affair for the Ratniki, too. We never know when we might meet again.
Haha! And here I thought grand farewells wouldn't suit tonight's mood. But I suppose friendly passion is not to be stopped, eh?
We made a little something for you, Columbina. Ta-da!
What is it?
A Moon Prayer Night greeting card with drawings by all of your friends.
You did mention that you'd like a portrait done, so I took
Красиво.
the liberty of creating one for you.
I, meanwhile, did the portrait of Mr. Albedo. And Mr. Varka did the same for me.
I mean, I think my work was pretty true to life, don't you think?
The picture of Ashru was my doing. The two of you seem to get along rather well.
Wait, was I the only one who did a full body picture? That's so embarrassing.
I did pictures of me and Anefa.
I did my own portrait and one for Hat Guy.
Plus, there's the two mages, Arlecchino and Sandrone. So, if you ever miss us, just flip the card open and we'll all be right there with you.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much, everyone. This whole moon prayer night was more than I could have ever asked for. It is the greatest gift I have ever received. Lauma, I figured it out.
Figured what out?
Remember how the Frost Moon Scions used to use milk as invisible ink to write hidden messages?
That was a very long time ago. Oh, are you saying?
Yes. When I miss you all, I shall use moonlight in the same way, to write words that only you can see upon the moon itself.
Wow, that sounds lovely.
Quite. But how will we see them?
Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written.
That sounds most fitting indeed. Very true to form.
I'll try to write them in places that won't disturb your sleep.
I, for one, would sleep all the better for having read one of your messages before settling down for the night.
Exactly! So don't worry about disturbing anyone's sleep. Just promise you'll write to let us know you're okay, alright?
Alright. I promise.
Тогда пора прощаться.
In that case, Columbina.
I'm ready.
Идем, я буду с тобой до
Very
конца.
well. Let's go. In just a few moments, I will be gone. I still don't know what to expect on the moon. Will I really be able to send messages to my friends? The Kuhenki, the animals of Not Cry. I'll never get to see them again. I wonder where I'll be when the next moon prayer night comes. This is where the people of Hyperborea used to communicate with the moons.
Eternal moon, frost moon, iridescent moon. When the power of all three converge,
the gate to the moons shall open.
Moon marrow preparations are complete. Only the final step remains.
I'm sure Nasha Town is livelier than ever at this moment.
Yeah, it's a shame you couldn't be there for it, but it's now or never, right?
It's fine. I'm more than happy with this. My last piece of luggage. My only piece of luggage. I can already feel the moon calling to me.
Your home lies on the far side of this light, Columbina.
From now on, we will at last have a reason to pray to the true moon.
Columbina.
Yes? I'm listening.
Be sure to come back and see us when you get the chance.
Of course.
But if that chance doesn't come, then remember that you have friends on this planet. People who will miss Columbina.
Yes, I will. Thank you for everything you've done for me. And remember, come night or day, the moonlight shall always connect us. Well then, farewell, my friends.
Прощай, Колумбина. Надеюсь, не навсегда. А до скорых встреч.
Thank you. This was my happiest night in Tevat.
Farewell, Columbina.
The moon really is closer than ever tonight.
Columbina.
All 3 moons in one place. Time for one final experiment. Reason, life, death, time and space. They all believed I would fail.
Чертов Дотору.
But Tevat's primordial power never did belong to the throne of heaven. And now, they are mine.
No, as long as I'm here. The doctor is free to wield the 3 moons' power. It's the only way. I guess I won't be going home today.
Columbina! No!
Stubborn world, do not try to control me.
Columbina.
Я надеюсь, что-то такое это тут Доторы навалять. Что он заколебал. Постоянно дичь всякую творит и будет чистым из воды. Еще из Колумбина теперь непонятно вообще что.
Are you all right? Do your wounds still hurt? I had someone prepare a little medicine that could prove effective. Take it if you need to.
Спасибо, но я хочу поговорить о том, что
In
произошло.
that case, let me relate the contents of the call we made to Alice after the incident occurred.
That Dottore is a crafty one. He distracted the Hexenzirkel by creating a huge fuss at Tevat's borders. I'd assumed that the cause was an abyssal intrusion from the outside world, which in fairness is a rather common occurrence. But after learning that you managed to influence the phantoms in Nodcry, I realized that perhaps this interference could have come from within Tevat instead.
But we weren't able to change their fates.
True, you couldn't change how their stories ended, but you did build some variables around yourself.
Variables?
Yes, things you heard that you could not otherwise have learned, ideas that would otherwise have never crossed your mind. All these things are variables. Of course, most variables usually pale into insignificance with the myriad of possibilities floating around. But the moment you start treating them as building blocks and intentionally stacking them, that changes things. That's what Dottore did, and it's how he created the necessary conditions so that when you activated the portal tonight, it played right into his plan.
However, we have no way of knowing exactly what he did.
Yeah, we also need to ascertain Columbina's status.
And that about sums it up.
As I suspected, Dottore has disappeared completely. If it's any consolation, he wasn't able to control Columbina.
Блин, и опять он ушел. Если знаешь, что случилось, вряд ли это такая уж хорошая новость. Нет, до Тора надо приканчивать. Всё, его не побить, просто его убить надо. Все. Просто псих чертов. Безумный ученый. Которого, если мы не остановим, то никто не остановит. Чтобы расстроить план доктора, она сбежала в отражение Луны.
She did what?
Вы что, не видели?
All we saw was Dotori appeared and used some kind of power. The next thing we knew, he and Columbina were gone and you were falling into the sea.
Понятно. Доктор остановил время, и двигаться могла только я. Для них все битвы и поступок Колумбины заняли не больше мгновений. Значит, это и есть сила трех лун. Но почему я не пострадала? Потому что я одна из сошедших.
So, Columbina intentionally opened the moon gate and escaped into the same mysterious world as Rerir and Thalindis.
Sounds like bad news.
Все это время до Тора от нас прятался, потому что готовил план.
Seen in that way, the trilunar syzygy and Rerir's emergence, Dottore might have been pulling the strings in both cases. According to Miss Alice, he is attempting to transcend his destiny and finish an experiment that only a god might complete.
An utter lunatic.
Wait a sec. Where's Hat Guy? Seems like he'd want to be here for this.
He took off with the Dodo communication device after we spoke to Alice. He said he had a hunch that he wanted to investigate by himself. The look on his face was terrifying. I've never seen him like that before.
Наверное, на его лице читались гнев и досада, несмотря на все усилия, до Тора опять оказался на шаг впереди. Честно говоря, я чувствую то же самое. Ну да.
I'm back.
Снова здравствуйте.
I went to look for the Hyperborean phantoms again. I think I've gotten to the bottom of it. I got them to talk to Nicole on the other end of the communications line. Turns out, the history they describe is different from how Nicole remembers it.
Really? But how? Surely Nicole can't have been wrong.
Because the phantoms are the ones who were deceived. They speak of a savior who appeared in their history. One who never should have existed. This savior promised to create a new moon within the false sky, and even bring back their moon goddesses. Foolishly, they believed in him, and told him everything he wanted to know about the moons. It's obvious that this was Dottore's doing.
Now you mention it, the first time we entered the Hyperborean ruins, we heard the phantoms discussing their history, and I remember Nicole commenting that something sounded a little strange.
But Dottore shouldn't have been able to get in there in the first place.
He didn't. Nicole said that this was an anomalous state triggered by disruptions in the causal connections between phantoms from the same era. The variables that Dottore put in place were substantial enough that they even affected phantoms that he never met.
So it's not that their memories were unclear. They'd been tampered with.
That's exactly the possibility Dottore was trying to manufacture. He turned these variables into knowledge and engineered the situation so all that knowledge would fall into his hands. Then, he harnessed that knowledge on Moon Prayer Night to truly create a false moon.
How is that even possible?
To be precise, he exploited a weakness in the way the spell works. The spell senses Kuvaki to detect the moon's location. So, as long as the false moon more strongly resembled a moon than the frost moon beyond the skies, the gate would teleport Columbina to the false moon's location. In other words, to Dottore's side. Once he had her under control, the teleportation spell remained active, and he manipulated her power to seize both moon marrows.
At that moment, the moon marrows disappeared right before our eyes. It was already too late, even as we were leaving the ruins.
By then, Dottore had already amassed the power of all three moons.
So, where does that leave us? What do we do now?
I'd certainly like to know what Her Majesty thinks, now that the concerns I expressed to her have come to pass. But we cannot simply sit and wait for her to decide the matter. And in any case, it is not the Fatui Harbinger Damselette who sees us as her friends, but rather Columbina Hyposelenia. If, even in such extreme circumstances, Her Majesty will not lift the prohibition on Harbingers drawing steel against one another, then I will do as my heart demands. I will fight as Peruware instead.
Oh, Arlecchino!
Time is short, so I'll make the first move.
Ломано дело, говорит. Нет смысла сидеть сложа руки.
Even Arlecchino seems to be losing her cool now.
Наверное, она чувствует за собой вину. Я тоже. Да. Я на нервах сейчас, мне кажется.
All right. Lose those dejected looks for a moment and let me get a word in. It looks bad, I won't lie. Very bad, in fact. So Dotori's pulled some real dirty tricks to gain the upper hand. For now. And yeah, it's to the point where even the mages say that his variables have affected destiny. I'm not so sure, though. Many have told me that Tevat's destiny is fixed, and that does appear to be the case. Well, what makes Dotori so sure he'll be the exception? And since he was able to stack these variables up, who's to say we can't do the same? You of all people should not be discouraged, traveler from afar. This isn't over yet.
Я все равно чувствую
And
вину.
you're not alone in that. Everyone here does, whether they've spoken thus far or not. But none of us are the type to sit back and wait for the sun to shine again. That's exactly how a knight should roll. If they knock you down, you get back up and get back in it. Don't forget, Honorary Knight, you're a legitimate member of Mondstadt too.
Mark is right. This is far from over. Dotori's already way overdue a butt-kicking given his past shenanigans. And after this, he's earned himself a double dose.
Да, после этого мы его
That's what I'm
добьем
talking
просто.
about. How's everyone else feeling?
I'll use Kuvaki to investigate Columbina's whereabouts. I am not ready to give up either.
Leave the intel gathering to me. Whatever happens within Nodcry's borders, when the Curatorium of Secrets wants to be in the know, we always find a way.
Ano and I will do all we can to support you. We will attempt to reverse engineer Dotori's actions and seek a breakthrough that way.
Alice and Nicole are busy dealing with an emergency at Tevat's borders, so they can't return just yet. But they're both very angry about this. They've asked Albedo and me to act on the Hexenzirkel's behalf and do everything in our power to fight back against Dotori.
Are you ready then? We're going to have to conduct a lot of research, even in the early stages.
I'll do my best.
As for me, I'm pretty familiar with Dotori's way of doing things, so I can try to predict his next move. I'll help with your investigation.
Nice! Looks like we have our basic division of labor. I'll get in touch with Flints and Itlua, get them to have a chat with their Starshiner. It couldn't hurt to bring the Lightkeepers on board as well. At the same time, I'll pass on instructions to the Knights present in Nodcry to assist the Lightkeepers and other organizations in ensuring the safety of those living here.
Понятно, нужно быть готовыми ко всему.
We'll show him.
That's it then. Good luck, everyone.
На этом конец, что ли?
I never thought that Columbina would become my real name. It went from being a Fatui code name to something my friends call me. And remember, come night or day, the moonlight shall always connect us.
Да, но, к сожалению, небо фейковое. Песня полная, глава 6, завершенная глава. Да. Вообще подло как-то. Взяли, блин. Просто украли Колумбину. Мне, значит, помогали спастись, а доктор взял и все поломал. И планы. Свет в утреннем тумане, здание ремонтов, песня полы луны, глава 6. Ой. Откройм крайнего севера тоже пройдено. Осталось алый дракон пройти. Двое суток, да? Блин, ну я даже не знаю, я как-то расстроился. Я думал, после такого спокойно просто Колумбина уйдет, типа, и все, и потом как-нибудь вернется. Ну нет. Что-то тут посерьезнее решили сделать. Путеводитель «Ночь лунной молитвы». Буклет, который раздают на ночи лунной молитвы в Нашгороде. В нем собрана информация о разных развлечениях и площадках праздника. С ним в руках гости точно проведут незабываемый вечер. Открытка для Колумбины. Открытка, приготовленная друзьями Колумбины к ночи лунной молитвы. В ней заключены есть теплые пожелания и надежда, что где бы она ни была, Колумбина вспомнит улыбки, которыми они делились этим вечером. Вот они рисунки. Получается, Флинца Варка нарисовал, Варку Альбеда, а Альбеда нарисовал Флинц. Тури нарисовал. Это либо Николь, либо Алиса, либо они вместе. Арлекино, Сандрона. Ну, это Люмин, Пайман. Эти, скорее всего, кстати, тоже сам Альбеда рисовал. Это Лаума, Нефер, Ягода и Айна нарисовал себя вместе с Инефой. Еще подпись была. Лунный свет всегда соединяет нас днем и ночью. Вечное сияние и лепестки без аромата. Достижение еще. Важный день, в празднике нужно веселиться. Ночь лунной молитвы, наслаждайся последней ночью под лунным мире. Между вечностью и мгновением лунный свет всегда соединяет нас днем и ночью. И лунный свет в утреннем тумане. Завершите лунный свет в утреннем тумане. Да. Максимально неприятная ситуация.
Take it easy.
Блин, не знаю, что у меня просто подавленное настроение. Грустная ситуация с Колумбиной. Будем это заканчивать что-то. Сейчас вот ресурсы куплю. Можно к концу еще забежать. Ну, нахрена доктор какие-то свои делишки начал тут проворачивать просто вообще. Все ж нормально было. Кстати, надо еще отряд поменять. Что-то. Путешественница стоит сейчас. Должна быть Айну.
Айну?
Present. Да, ну следующий стрим, скорее всего, завтра будет. Надо будет пройти 4-й день Алого Дракона. Ну и, наверное, если время будет, ну, надеюсь, будет. Начнем еще вот это снежное путешествие Пылких сердец. Не знаю, правда, там все открыто сейчас или нет. Скорее всего, часть контента пока закрыта, потому что это вот, ну, по сути, только сейчас появилось. Ивент этот, он то ли с сегодняшнего, то ли с вчерашнего дня. Так, что еще? Это капкан для кристальной бабочки. Тоже заберем. И будем завершать стримчанский. Жить. Рожь. Мясо, наверное. Да. Давайте так.
Defensive mode.
Close your eyes.
Так, ну раз уж все равно как бы здесь давайте чайник безмятежности зайдем. Чисто награды примем. Накопившиеся. Я, наверное, немного. Вроде вчера заходил.
This realm.
Утром тоже.
If you ever.
Сразу отсюда телепортироваться. Пока нет. Травушка-муравушка выросла. забыть тогда сейчас семена закупить еще. И потом отсюда сразу, может, оттелепортируемся. Я встану у Катерины и будем заканчивать стрим чианский. Берем. Надо, тоже не надо. Берем. Тоже берем. Сейчас проверю только. Да. Все так. И погнали. Долго грузится. Возможно, сейчас вылетит. А, нет. Просто реально долго грузило. Странно. Ну все. Будем надеяться, что в новой версии у Колумбина все будет хорошо. Что никаких приколюх не произойдет больше. Ну и до следующих стримов. В принципе, следующее планирую завтра подрубить. Как минимум. Пройдем 4-й этап задания Дурина. Как максимум ивент новый. Посмотрим, что там пройдем, что открыто сейчас. Ну и все. Всем спасибо за просмотр. Ой, надеюсь, опять-таки правильно ник читаю. Спасибо за общение. И всем удачи.